Excuse me a moment of unfiltered honesty. Musical modern day mukashi banashi, flawlessly written entirely in grievance. The privileged millennials pledge of allegiance. Needless to say, no matter what way you spin it, the earth is a circus. The cynics got taken, still thirsty, but firstly well versed in satirics. Haphazardly bring out hazardous lyrics. Add to the list of suspicions dismissed. Those words I just twisted, they do not exist. Call me out, but at least I'm consistent. The gist of it's everyone's whining and nobody listens. Collective society's woe is me attitude. Go and see why that mentality's bad for you. This day and age we're so mentally weak. Conversations just waiting for my turn to speak. The art of objection, a musician's device. What a shame that admission is so overpriced. But the spices in crisis and tragedy. Glad to be feeding off mutual's misery and majesty. Ravish the masses with views that can rate and relate to the fact that I'm so unrelatable. Thoughts so insatiable, jealous, debatable. Keep pots of Gina 6 times more hateable. At least I complain through refrains and then share it. I promise I'm making new music, I swear it. Imagine how tragic, I'm sorry. Your name is you're thinking at this rate I'll never be famous. Complain like it changes the outcome fundamentally. Half the time nothing turns out how it's meant to be. Legend the poor will suffer existentially. Who's keeping score? I'll kick it off. How about a taste of karma? They say naru yoni naru sa. We still call it wicked, despicable, cursed and unfair. When the universe winds up on guard to us, keep on whining, it's fine because we're hoping to God somebody might care. Living merrily, rarely, you're so contrarily. Life is but a nightmare. After night toss and turn, contemplating mortality. Yup, my personality, logical fallacies, famine and war. But what's this? An unsettling knock at my door. NHK man speaks English, not this shit again. Gomenna saiterebi arimasen. Session the door on the face of the law. I'm above it, then reap all the benefits. God, do I love it? I might get deported, so put a brave face on Mijioka Gaikoku Onesa. Switch to Nihongo in front of my eyes. Talk shit like I can't understand you. Surprise! Bitching and crying, we're all friends with that kid. Not all of us chose to be born so attractive. I always get hit on like, what should I do? Well, good golly gee, don't it suck to be how about a taste of karma? They say naru yoni naru sa. We still call it wicked, despicable, cursed and unfair. When the universe winds up on guard to us, keep on whining, it's fine because we're hoping to God somebody might care. Living merrily, rarely, you're so contrarily. Life is but a nightmare. マジ疲れた。プロミュージシャンとして毎日音楽作るのってマジ大変。
もうトライリンガルってマジ大変。頭の中ごちゃごちゃでマジ最悪。
そして世界中にいるファンと話すのもマジ大変。フォロワーいっぱいいるってマジ大変。
もっと大変なのは結局何やっても人はみんな死を避けられない。
ちょっとそれは大変すぎるね。How about a taste of karma? They say naru yoni naru sa. We still call it wicked, despicable, cursed and unfair. When the universe winds up on guard to us, keep on whining, it's fine because we're hoping to God somebody might care. Living merrily, rarely, you're so contrarily. Life is but a how about a taste of karma? They say naru yoni naru sa. We still call it wicked, despicable, cursed and unfair. When the universe winds up on guard to us, keep on whining, it's fine because we're hoping to God somebody might care. Living merrily, rarely, you're so contrarily. Life is but a nightmare. ボスよ、この曲作るのもマジ大変だった。
And now, Jinx and Electo, Cry Red. Theft, awesome shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let them flow under your skin. Robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. Welcome to the nice side, a fight you're gonna provide. Welcome to the city run by blood and fucking bona fide. So take a quick grin and let yourself in, a city full of blood and full of sin. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know who it is, it's the nice side Jinx. I'm roaming through this neon jungle like a lynx. That enigmatic sphinx, don't answer my riddle wrong or it'll be your blood filling up my drinks. Ironically caught in a front of dishonesty, every sucker in the city trying to make it front of me, but I'ma let it be and just be me. Ain't nothing better to set me free. Bribery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesome shooting into sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed the evil dry and let them flow under your skin. A city filled with schemers, some more than misdemeanors, nasty, corrupt leaders, send in all the cleaners. It's time for a bloody horror slash a flick feature, red eyes and a grin in the darkness there to greet ya. Robbery, forgery, a mugging and a spin, vengeful souls surround you and then they call out to me and soon I begin to bleed the evil dry and let them flow under my skin. You kill them, they die, but mark you with your sin. You kill me, I cry red and come back again. A divine reckoning that's beckoning and threatening. Slash your body up and leave it reddening the ground. You know what it is, it's the vengeance of the Jinx. Get justice for the souls, play your veins like pan shrinks. Then a second hits the floor before the last one blinks, and the third and final one becomes my nightcap drink. Stay on the good side of the night side, Jinx, or I'll 404 you like bad HTML links. Mental distress and hallucination, gonna need an extended padded room cell, paid vacation. Now I hope that this has been clear enough, though some evil they just don't fear enough. So if you're hearing me hunting ya, any use in your running, now you see my eyes in the dark. You press your back to the wall and try to run from your inevitable fall. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Theft, awesome shooting and a sin, corruption, politics that keep us under pin, reckless endangerment, abuse all with a grin, bleed all the evil dry and make them pay for their sins. Hello, 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 Lackeys. I hope you're all staying happy, staying healthy, staying hydrated. You know, the whole usual shebang, if you will. And I hope you're ready for some shenanigans tonight, as we've got ourselves some interesting videos. I've only got 2 videos lined up. One of them's a CoffeeZilla video, and one of them's a Kurds Gazette video. So we're getting investigative and informational all in one good old wrap here. Real cornball hours. They make corn in a ball? That's cool. Give me just a quick moment. Take a quick sip of some Mount Olympus that I've got here. But honestly though, is my audio mix quiet for you guys, or is like my phone dying on me? 'Cause I never really like paid attention previously to the audio like through YouTube and everything. It seems fine for you guys? Okay. 'Cause I realize I watch most YouTube videos at like 45% volume, and if I try and watch my videos at 45% volume, it's like fucking barely audible. So I thought maybe my shit was a little fucky. Like, I didn't realize when I was balancing all my shit, I was balancing it to sound good with my volume at like 100% to make sure it was never too loud or whatever. But that also means that I've kind of set like a limit cap on the audio. But if it's not something that you guys have ever noticed or whatever, then yeah. Like if you switch between YouTube videos and mine and whatever and it's equally balanced, then I won't bug with it. Got myself some pizza here I'm gonna be snacking on during our 2 videos here. So let me go ahead and slide us forward. Get into the flow of things. As tonight, we're gonna start off with the Kurds Gazette, because it was an interesting name for sure. And Kurds Gazette videos are usually really solid. I got pizza during work and it wore me the hell out. Damn. Oh yeah, speaking of redeems, there may be, yes, I turned on the jump scare redeem, so that be aware that is on for this stream. And 2, I added a couple new redeems. I figured their redeems chat would really enjoy. You gotta put the page number. You can't just say exclamation point redeems. It's redeems 1, redeems 2, redeems 3, or redeems 4, if I'm not mistaken. When we expanded the number of redeems, I had to make it larger because I couldn't fit all of the names in one chat message from the bot, if that makes sense. Okay. There we are. Let's get this bad boy rolling. Get my lighting set over. Oh. Excuse me. This was supposed to be already working. Why are you not working? When will you wear wigs? There we go. Oh, it's a little large sized. Hold on, I gotta fix this. One moment. They went with the X. Oh no, it's not. I'm just stupid. There we go. Make sure we're at a good volume. Yeah. See, I watch most of my YouTube videos around like 45 to 50% volume. If you can see that, yeah, you can. And if I'm watching my videos at like 45 to 50% volume, that shit is not audible. So I thought something was fucked with my like setup or something. Alright. Let me turn down our background vibes just a little touch so they're not too heavy on us. Don't want them interrupting the vibe of the video. And away we go, as this is The Scariest Place in the Universe by Kurds Gazette.
The vast majority of the cosmos is voids. Gigantic, unfathomably large spaces of empty
I don't
nothingness.
trust this channel.
But
I will say, they do feel a bit like the corporate art style, but as someone who's watched a lot of their videos, I can give them credit where credit's due. It's stylizing. It's not quite that.
bubbles of eternal night stretching hundreds of millions of light years, almost entirely devoid of galaxies, stars, or light. The loneliest places in existence.
Tried saying the channel
Voids
name
are
and my
not just
furniture
the
is
absence of
levitating.
stuff.
Shit, okay, you might want to call a priest. That sounds like you accidentally said something in Latin, and probably summoned a demon. This is important things to know, Lackeys. This right here is why every Latin teacher is formally trained in hand-to-hand combat. You probably have a ghost, which is good, because the other option was a fucking demon, and you don't want that one. Anyways, sorry. I had to get that important info out before anything got bad for you.
but weird worlds of darkness that are growing light. The loneliest places in existence. Voids are not just the absence of stuff, but weird worlds of darkness that are growing, drifting, colliding, and merging with each other.
It's like
Inside
an
them,
entropy
space itself
amoeba.
is stretched violently, and it's almost impossible.
Wait, what? I thought he was just talking about, like, the, like, empty space of outer space, but him saying that it's fucking...
Inside them, space
like,
itself
ripping
is
things
stretched
apart is
violently,
crazy.
and it's almost impossible to enter them. Simply put, voids are weird and scary, but they sculpt the entire universe and may ultimately decide its fate.
Interesting.
Today, we
It
know of over
literally is like an
8,000 voids
entropy
and
cell.
supervoids, and we keep discovering more. No matter how large a cluster or supercluster of galaxies gets, there always seems to be an even larger void nearby. Let's jump off the cosmic cliff and drop into the heart of cosmic nothingness. Before we enter inescapable darkness, let's take a last detour to the Kurzgesagt shop. Our new space souvenir drop is here, a collection designed for anyone who wants to travel the universe in style. Stay warm in our solar system hoodie and commemorate your vacation on Titan with our...
I will say, I'ma be 100% real with you. This shirt is fucking fire. I would wear this shit. Catch the methane waves. Oh my god, bro. This is everything I want in a shirt. This is insanely sick. Like, I'm not normally a... Oh my fucking god. The double hey listen caught me off guard. Is the fish, is that what you added? I don't know. Maybe there's another one there. Who knows? Anyways. I will clarify though, the fish one itself is free and spammable, but if it gets spammed too much, then I'll give it a cooldown. It's still gonna be free, but it's meant to go with the other one. Anyways. Oh, that's what I was saying, sorry. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, white shirt with the fancy colors. I'm much bigger a fan of the black shirt with the really bright colors on them. I think that looks way better, but I would actually wear this even as a white shirt, just because of how sick this design is.
Saturn Surf Shirt. Our new Earth shirt keeps you connected to our home planet no
Let it
matter how
grow.
far you travel.
Let it grow,
Pair it with
let
an
it
actual
grow.
piece of Mars
I'm
set
gonna
in a
let it
super
grow.
shiny pin and this brand new set of mission patches, a reminder of our adventures together. Looks like you're all set to continue your journey in style. Thanks for traveling with Kurzgesagt Space Tours. Oh, looks like we're taking off. Strap in.
You know what? It wasn't a sponsorship. It was literally just them advertising their own merch, so I gotta give them even more props.
Loneliest place in the universe. You're zooming away from Earth at thousands of times the speed of light, leaving our solar system and our solar neighborhood behind. Now we see the entire Milky Way with its 200 billion stars and dozens of dwarf galaxies zipping around it. 2.5 million light-years away on a collision course is giant Andromeda and its own swarm of satellite galaxies. We're now moving 1 million times faster than the speed of light, seeing the local group of over 50 galaxies woven together by gravity, rivers of gas, and invisible scaffolds of dark matter. This is our pocket of the universe, 10 million light-years across. No human will ever leave it. Except for you, apparently. As we zoom away...
We got that fucking fast pass. We got that express VIP ticket. We're getting out of here, baby. See you later.
Even faster, we see the Virgo supercluster, a colossal wall of more than 2,000 galaxies spread over roughly 100 million light-years. Careful now, you're right on the edge of the cosmic cliff where the true deep darkness begins. The local void, a gigantic empty bubble 200 million light-years across. If it was a bright thing and not absolute darkness, it would fill 40% of the night sky we see from Earth.
I don't know why, but that shit, like, triggered my thalassophobia. For some reason, like, this fucking, like, cliff thing here Like, I was sitting here wondering what the fuck was going through my brain the moment I saw it, because every, like, one of my hackles got raised. And I'm sitting here like, why? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Subnautica. One fucking word. Subnautica. I don't want to, like, play that game again, but I'm going to force myself to, because I'll be honest with you, I know I'm going to be forced into those areas I don't want to fucking be in, and I don't care how ready I am for it, I'm going to scream. Like, just preemptively letting you know.
Where the true deep 200 million light years across. If it was a bright thing and not absolute darkness, it would fill 40% of the night sky we see from Earth.
Holy fuck.
All around us are dozens of such superclusters and gigantic voids filled with suffocating emptiness. You're now traveling towards the greatest and emptiest nothing in existence, right into the center of the Boötes supervoid. A cosmic desert around 300 million light years wide. So gigantic it should contain thousands of galaxies. But instead, what do you see?
Well, apparently these were difficult to get into, but we just wandered in there.
The most absolute blackness the human mind can conceive. There is no up or down, no motion, nothing to orient yourself. There's not a single sign that the outside universe even exists.
AKA, you're all alone, 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 alone. Best fucking scene in, like, almost any SpongeBob episode, by the way, just from a cinematic perspective. If you've ever seen that episode, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You knew it the moment I started saying alone in different voices. That shit is like, you can't forget it. It's a fucking, like, cognito hazard.
It's an inescapable prison, and this isn't some exotic corner of the cosmos. This is how the vast majority of the universe feels to human eyes. Just silent blackness without any movement. Everywhere, forever. Although there is something mysterious hiding in the dark, faint tendrils of dark matter, penetrating into the void like cosmic lichen.
Wait, so is dark matter
a miniature
real?
echo of the much larger forest of dark matter filaments that forms the scaffold of galaxies and galaxy clusters outside the void. And at their tips, we find faint bluish specks in the ocean of darkness.
Was
void galaxies,
just
lonely fireflies, unable to light up the
space.
night. The rarest galaxies we know, very isolated, very lonely.
Oh.
A universe of bubbles. Before we could look deep into space, astronomers thought we lived in a uniform cosmos with galaxies spread out evenly. But instead, we found that galaxies, cosmic gas, and dark matter were arranged into a vast cosmic web. A recurring pattern of sheets and filaments organized around enormous empty gaps, meeting at dense knots with galaxy clusters and superclusters. But this structure is not static. It just seems to be because the distances between galaxies...
Wait. I'm remembering something. Sorry. I'm remembering something from, like, weirdly enough, not from school, but from fucking a video I watched, like, a couple years ago on YouTube. Isn't it the reason the universe is expanding is because dark matter expands, but regular matter doesn't? So it's, like, slowly expanding and, like, outnumbering and, like, pushing away all of the regular matter that doesn't expand like it does. Maybe, and that's, like, why the universe can... Well, no, because the universe is expanding because of the Big Bang explosion and, like, the continuous push from that. Who the fuck knows, man? Like, super, like, extraterrestrial, like, outer space shit and, like, quantum physics and shit like that that are, like, so alien it's, like, hard to wrap your mind around are some of the most intriguing things to me. Like, it doesn't mean that I understand them any better, but I look up, like, random shit about them and I watch random videos, like, detailing things about them. I fucking hate math, so don't get me started on any bullshit with, like, equations on how to figure it out. I just need the info. Tell me the truth. I need the deets. Spill the tea, says.
Galaxies are so incredibly vast. In reality, galaxies shoot through space at speeds of millions of kilometers per hour. They're on collision courses,
fries in the
orbiting each
bag.
other, moving
Fine. Here you go. What? What's wrong? You don't want it anymore? Free fries for me. I'll get you some new fries. Go ahead and wait up there. Take probably about like 12 minutes.
towards the center of larger galaxy clusters millions of light years away.
Now I'm gonna eat all these.
But they always
taste
seem
better.
to stick to the rims
Ew.
of voids like reflections of light on soap
That's why you
bubbles,
dip them in the
which is kind of
McFlurry,
weird. If they're this dynamic, shouldn't a galaxy shoot into a void occasionally? Well, voids are actually extremely hard to enter for galaxies from the outside, at least naturally, because gravity becomes weird at their edges and even weirder deeper inside
Wait, what? Is this an actual thing?
them. If you didn't know better, you might think voids spit
Listen, I guess I should be clear then. Because I work in food service, let me be clear. I do not ever do anything like that in real life. I should probably clarify that. I take food hygiene and food, like, quality and preparation very fucking seriously. Like, unironically. And, like, memes aside, I would never do that because I would feel so fucking bad. Oh, I thought maybe it was just, like, something that had happened enough in the past that people were, like, documenting it on the internet or whatever.
out anything trying to get inside, pushing galaxies to the edge.
Sorry, I gotta go back a bit. I missed just a tiny bit.
At their edges, and even weirder deeper inside them. If you didn't know better, you might think voids spit out anything trying to get inside, pushing galaxies to the edge. The way gravity works is that everything with mass in the universe attracts every other thing with mass. And since there's almost no mass inside, the cosmic web of galaxy superclusters on their edges are pulling things out of voids. The emptier a void is,
gotcha.
the
I
harder
just
gravity
at
is
first
pulling
thought it
on
was
what
something
remains.
else.
It's really like a tug of war where one side isn't even trying. Over time, voids are really only getting even emptier, and
Yeah,
the walls
so they
and
are
knots around them
expanding.
denser and brighter.
Kind of like through a
Would it be
different
hard
method,
to
but
fly
they
into
are
a cosmic
literally
void with a
expanding.
spaceship? Well, not technically. The hardest part is escaping the gravity of your home galaxy.
Ah.
It also doesn't make much sense because what exactly do you want to visit inside a void? It makes sense to fly into a void if you want to hide, like really, really hide. But what cosmic horror would be scary enough for a civilization to try to escape into a cosmic void?
Armies?
Galaxies in the crowded cluster regions like our Milky Way are very active. Since its neighbor's gravity tugs and pulls at it, they collide and merge. Void galaxies are so isolated that they're aging in slow motion. They tend to be smaller, bluer, and full of gas, birthing new stars slower and calmer.
Interesting.
So void galaxies could
like
be
a
the last
freezer.
places that will stay habitable in our dying
it's
universe.
it's like slowing
The
down
last
the rate
star
of
in the
chemical
universe
reaction.
will likely be born here. So maybe in 100 trillion years or so, a desperate alien race will embark on an impossible journey to stretch their existence just a bit longer inside a void galaxy. There's one more thing that makes voids unique places: dark energy. The mysterious
Oh,
force
dark
that
energy
most
is what
scientists think
expands.
is accelerating the expansion of the universe
Hey.
and will ultimately cause its demise.
That's what it was. Dark matter and dark energy are not the same thing, weirdly enough. But dark energy is what's expanding, or at least helping expand the universe.
We can't see dark energy do anything inside our galaxy or inside clusters because there's too much stuff putting things together via gravity, but we can see its effects inside voids. Here, dark energy blows up the bubbles of nothing. This is where the
It's the
acceleration of
internal
cosmic
pressure,
expansion
I
becomes
see.
visible. As voids are getting larger and larger, they're breaking the structure of the universe. The beautiful galaxy filaments are slowly being ripped apart. As the emptiness encroaches, walls of thousands of galaxies are thinned out and pulled towards the edges, attracted by much denser regions at the margins giving
Holy
space to the
shit.
emptiness of two void bubbles becoming one.
It's Agario,
In the
guys.
far, far future,
The universe
supervoids will take
is
over the
Agario.
observable universe, crushing clusters and expanding further and further.
Fucking, like, astronaut in a spaceship looking out the window at the observable universe. Wait, it's all Agario? Captain behind him. Always has been. Fade to black.
Until the entire observable universe is nothing more than a gigantic void of nothingness.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's what's weird to me, right? Is yes, these are expanding and connecting to each other, but that just means that it's like I don't think it destroys these. It might like cause some damage because it pushes them close to each other until they like rubber band back to one side or the other. But if they're maintained kind of like a membrane in some way, then once all of this like void area has connected together into one big bubble, the whole universe is just going to be at the ring of it. It's going to be at the outside edge. And like if it keeps expanding from there, maybe it breaks out and like moves outside of where the universe is, but that doesn't mean that it's swallowing it. It just means that it's expanding until like it escapes, if that makes sense. It's like a bubble. Once the bubble pops, the fucking like soap liquid is still there. The air just escaped.
The observable universe is nothing more than a gigantic void of nothingness, the loneliest place in existence. Let's head back to Earth. When we land,
Interesting.
please exit through the gift shop and pick up a few souvenirs. We created this.
Ooh, this is what I'm saying, bro. This... Insert Markiplier gif here. This is good. But this? Now I love this. Or no, that wasn't Markiplier. That was fucking Top Gear? Top Gear. Tour the solar system. That is just a good design, man. Anyways, that was a sick video. Is that it? Wow, the universe is so big and empty. I mean, it's specifically giving you info on the voids and how they work, which is info that I don't think the average person necessarily knows. And they made it really nice and digestible with their style. I like it. Whoops. Okay. We've got one more video here. One more video from good old CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla is, in my opinion, at least, one of the better independent journalists. I know there was a couple days ago someone was like, independent journalist for the most part is like blah 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 blah. In my opinion, CoffeeZilla is a very good independent journalist because I forgot that was there. Oh my god, man. Fucking Asterion, dude. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I've never even reached Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate 3, if that tells you how little I've played of that game. And, like, it yearns at the edge of my fucking consciousness for more, for food, for sustenance. But that game is, like, 120 gigabytes, so I can't have, like, anything else downloaded on my PC. Anyways, without further ado, CoffeeZilla investigating AI deepfakes.
Today we're investigating AI.
Redeem P. Imagine. Like, just fucking, like, activate second microphone in the bathroom.
deep fakes.
For the scams,
propaganda
and harassment that they enable.
Pretty spooky, right? Now, I tried to make this video 4 years ago, but I failed because it was too difficult to even demonstrate the technology. But today, anyone can be deepfaked, even the internet detective. Hi, everybody. This is CoffeeZilla, and I don't usually do videos like this, but the crypto market is going through a major crash.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, something felt a little funky. The voice was obvious, the video felt a little funky. The moment it's crypto, you know something's wrong.
Let me stop me right there. I can't believe I used to trust that guy. But truthfully, nobody is really safe from this tech. Mr. Beast, Neil deGrasse Tyson,
Oh
Joe
yeah,
Rogan,
it
Lex
could
Fridman,
happen
The
to
Rock,
anyone.
John Cena.
You wanna know who it's not good at doing? You wanna know what these models aren't great at deep faking? Stylized. I would be willing to bet there's probably not a single not model, a single like fucking deepfake thing out there that can successfully and consistently recreate different types of VTuber models. I bet you it would struggle. I actually think it would. Like, yes, you could use like one of the like Sora AI things to do it, but a deep fake is on a different kind of level. It needs to like live pull data. It can't like reiterate as much, at least if it's live. So I think, unironically, if it gets to the point where it's able to do both real life stuff and fully like different stylized stuff, that's when it's gonna reach like critical mass, and we're just all gonna become fucking like slaves to Cybernut or whatever that fucking song was that the fucking gentleman made.
They've all been deepfaked. And it's not just for scams. Viral videos, news reports, the White House has even shared deepfakes. And today I want to investigate all of it so we can finally learn what's real and what's fake.
Also, this dude's like intro and set and the way he does things is so sick. There's like a whole narrative. He's in like a cyberpunk city.
All right, before we can investigate deepfakes, let's break down what they are. A deepfake is just a piece of media that makes a person do or say something that never happened using deep learning. Hence the word deepfake. The technology has been around since 2017, but it started going viral with this.
I'm gonna show you some magic.
Wait, did it get his center
Viral
tooth?
with this.
Oh my god, it did get his center tooth. Look at that. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but that is such like an integral trait of this dude.
I'm gonna show you some magic. It's the real thing.
Except, of course, it's not the real thing. That's not Tom Cruise. It's Miles Fisher, and he's the co-founder of Metaphysic AI, and he deepfaked himself several times, fooling almost everyone. If you made a chart of realism from 0 to 100, this felt like a 90, and I was worried about how it could be abused with scams, especially as they put in more effort, time, and money to push the realism. And that's why I reached out.
I just looked down in chat. We need your credit card information to help Makoto Nayaji defeat Junko Enoshima and save Hope's Peak Academy, please. Fucking, hi, I'm Monokuma. You've been, like, it starts fucking recreating, like, actual entries into that goddamn show.
To Metaphysic AI in 2022 to
I guess it was a show. I was about to be like, show, it's a fucking game.
So I could warn people. But unfortunately, that's when I hit a roadblock, because I learned about the incredibly complicated technology behind Deep Tom Cruise. I would need multiple broadcast cameras, lights, I had to read a special script, and that's just to get the model trained. Then you have to act, and for a variety of reasons, I wasn't able to finish the video. The magic of Deep Tom Cruise was that they made a very complicated process just look really easy. But ultimately, I'm glad I didn't finish that video because I was about to warn the world about this kind of hyper-realistic deepfake. And that's kind of what the world already is worried about, right? Because it captures our imagination. We can all imagine a world where this is the norm, that you really can't tell what's real or fake. And that's why every few years, a hyper-real deepfake celebrity goes viral, because it's a step towards that fear.
We're entering an era in which our enemies can make it look like anyone is saying anything at any point in time. Like Jordan Peele.
But today I'm convinced there's a bigger risk, something that I spent very little time worrying about, which is actually the dumb deepfakes, the slop deepfakes, the obviously bad ones, that were made on consumer apps. The kind of deepfakes you don't need professional equipment for or a Hollywood team for. Early on, most people and myself just disregarded them because it just seemed like they were obviously fake. But the threat I didn't see coming was that curve we saw earlier flattening, and the low-effort deepfakes starting to get realistic enough to fool enough people. And that makes them far more dangerous than Deep Tom Cruise could ever be, because unlike him, anyone can make slop deepfakes easily and at scale. And of course, that's exactly what happened in 2025, literally the year of slop.
Oh yeah, I
That's
remember
when we all
that.
saw a tidal wave of content, and it's not a surprise why. AI tools had gotten cheap enough,
Yeah, this
easy enough,
shit.
and just good
Oh
enough
my
to
God.
flood social media. And
Okay, I didn't see that coming. I will give it that. I did not see the cat going fucking, like, full-on assassin Agent 47 takedown on the lady for cutting the fucking cake. That threw me for a loop.
Fortunately, I think deepfakes are experiencing the same phenomenon. Just think about the difference between the two approaches. 4 years ago, I was set to collaborate with a world-leading deepfake company. I would need their help, their specialized technology, a custom training set, and a huge amount of data. But today, I deepfaked the intro you saw in the beginning with two $20 subscriptions by myself. I used the likeness of 3 presidents, the world's richest man, the world's most popular YouTuber and podcaster, and had them all say things they never said.
Yeah, and all of those are people who garner quite a bit of trust from their iconography and self. So that's the kind of thing that is very, very dangerous to have deepfaked.
How long did it take me? 2 days, mostly because I'd never done it before. And you might say, well, it didn't look as real as Deep Tom Cruise, and that's absolutely true. But my question that I'm starting to ask is, does it need to be that real to fool enough people to be dangerous? How good is the average person anyways at telling the difference?
It's the idea, like, the thing that it reminds me of here, what the kind of point he's trying to make, is the same reason why there aren't just bear-proof storage containers for people at, like, campsites. If you lackeys have ever been camping, usually there's a sign somewhere at the campsite telling you, if you are storing food, to store it in a way that bears cannot get to it, within a sealed container, within a car, or, like, up on a tree, or, like, stuff like that, right? And the reason why there aren't just bear-proof containers that exist is quite literally for one reason, and one reason only. There is a significant comparison between the smartest bears and the dumbest humans. My hand is freaking the fuck out right now. But, which basically means, if you make something bear-proof, a significant chunk of people, actual human beings, cannot get into it. Period. Like, it's also human-proof at that point. At least up to a certain, like, degree of understanding and intelligence.
Between AI fakes and the real thing. And this is where I realized I needed an expert's help.
So
I went to the Discord diner
I agree.
to find answers.
I agree with that.
Can you tell me your name and what it is?
The thing is, it would cause so much shit for the people running the
place
that they can't agree.
California, Berkeley, where I specialize in digital forensics, misinformation. The first thing you want to ask yourself
it's very
about the
idiocracy.
type of work that I do, which is building computational
Everything feels
mathematical
very
techniques to detect
idiocracy
fake
nowadays.
content, is do you need it? Can your visual system and your auditory system
Highly
tell?
recommend watching
we
that
run
movie if you
in my
like
lab
these
here at
happen, by
UC
the way.
Berkeley
It's on
perceptual
YouTube
studies
free
where
with
we,
ads.
for example, have people look at images. Half of them are real, half of them are fake. Hundreds and hundreds of participants, they're barely above chance. Images are through what we call the uncanny valley. They are now indistinguishable. Now with voices, same thing. Real voices, fake voices, half real, half fake. We published this study just about a year ago, I think, maybe 9 months ago. Also, barely above chance.
Oh, my
With
headset
video is
was turned
interesting.
down a
So
little.
video is we are
just
doing
turned
this
it up.
literally as we speak.
That might have
We
been why
a
my
paper
audio
in
felt
under
quiet.
review right now. I would say it's a little bit better than images, a little bit better than audio. Your accuracy, where chance is 50%, is about 70%, give or take. So slightly above chance. But again, in the best possible situation, in a lab setting where we're telling you what to do. They're not emotional videos. They're not partisanship. You don't have a prior belief. I would say within the next 12 months, full-blown video is going to be over, right? It's over.
Let me repeat that. Most people cannot tell fake audio. They can't tell fake pictures. And in 12 months, they probably won't be able to tell fake videos. What does this mean for us as a people who are living in a world of media?
The media that you're going to be able to rely on is only the media that you see with your own two eyes in real life yourself. Like, the level of mistrust that people already had in, like, online stuff is just going to skyrocket, period.
That is what this investigation is about. We're going to look at the 3 biggest applications of deepfakes in your life. Specifically, scams, propaganda, and explicit media. Starting with scams, where deepfakes are used all of the time to impersonate people, whether it be a loved one, a celebrity, an influencer like Mr. Beast. They're usually deepfaked to sell a worthless product.
If you're watching this video, you're one of the 10,000 lucky people who'll get an iPhone 15 Pro for just $2.
That Alpha Grind product is all over TikTok. If you go to Amazon and you type in libido booster for men, you're going to find it right at the top.
It's
or
not
in my case,
much.
Cryptocurrency. But it's
a
in
small
moments like
thing,
these that
and
the
if you
best
know it's
opportunities
there, it's
are
obvious.
born.
But if
sometimes
you
they're even
don't
selling
know what you're looking
companionship.
for, you're fucked.
Get through this together, step by step. You're not alone, and I love you more than words can say.
But the goal...
I'm sorry, I cannot do that for you. Don't worry, HAL will maintain all ship functions. After all, mission priority is #1. I don't remember what movie HAL is from, but that right there should be enough to tell you we don't want to go down this direction.
Every time is to leverage your trust in the deepfaked identity and use it to
Oh, that
make
was
money.
Space
One of
Odyssey.
the most common
I knew
schemes
of
are live
Space
streams
Odyssey,
of
I've never actually
Trump
seen
or
it
other famous
myself.
CEOs deepfaked with a
I've
pretty
seen a lot of
simple
clips,
scam.
and I like
if you
the
want to
song.
come out
that
stronger, you need to build your portfolio back up fast. And that QR code is your gateway. Minimum 0.1 BTC. 1 ETH, you send, you get double. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, of course, President Trump is not
My voice
actually
cut
going to
out,
double
fuck.
your money, and scammers just steal whatever you send. But despite YouTube trying for years to shut this down, they keep popping up. These scammers keep bypassing restrictions all the time, and sadly, YouTube CEO even admits it's getting harder to detect what's real and what's AI generated, which he says is critical for detecting deep fakes. Now, because of this, YouTube in 2026 is rolling out new tools to help creators catch deep fakes. But even those solutions aren't perfect.
My name is Dr. Mikhail Varshavsky, better known as
Dr. Mike! Oh my god, bro. I watch so much Dr. Mike. Oh my god. First of all... Sorry. Respectfully. And second of all, this dude has the down-to-earth details that people need to know, and he is happily ready to fucking, like, debate it and stomp, like, down stupid misinformation stuff. If you don't watch this dude, just give a couple of his videos a try. I think you'll like him.
Dr. Mike. I'm a board-certified family medicine physician who makes content online focusing on busting health misinformation. We are fortunate enough that we're participating in a beta with the YouTube team on something called the likeness detection tool to potentially flag instances where people are misusing my image, my likeness to say things that I'm not saying.
Have you seen yourself deep faked in the wild yet?
I am deep faked in the wild every single day, numerous times a day.
Jesus.
And we're trying our best to fight back against that, given certain platforms have tools to fight back against this. But then there are platforms where you have no say, and you just have to be okay with your image being misused.
Yeah.
Right.
Which
Dr.
is
Mike
not
highlights a
good.
problem. He's in the YouTube detection program, stopping deepfakes. But even if that were perfect, on other platforms, there's just nothing to help him.
And the problem in this space is you're only as good as the lowest common denominator. You can have 9 out of 10 of these platforms doing the right thing, and one of them not, and guess where the bad guy goes?
Well, of course, to the place who allows deep fake.
Why do you think I don't stream on Kick?
deepfakes. Now, I should mention, it's not always a real doctor, detective, or Mr. Beast that's being impersonated. Sometimes the deepfake isn't even of a real person, but the scam is some kind of bait and switch. Like when Corridor Digital showed how an AI modeling photo was used to bait and switch people into buying a product that wasn't what they advertised. And this is actually a huge problem in e-commerce. The YouTuber Pleasant Green made a video about a trend of old people selling you handcrafted products, only to find out that all these old artisans are AI generated. And the real owners are selling cheap Chinese knockoffs, which look nothing like the product photos. That cute couple selling you hand knit sweaters, they don't exist. But even if the primary use of deepfakes is impersonating real or fake people, sometimes it's just to make the scam more efficient or to be safer. Think about scam callers. Previously, they needed a big call center. Sometimes they would get raided. But nowadays, those same companies can replace their workers with 10 times as many AI callers who don't sleep, don't ask for a raise, sound like a human, and most importantly, do not blow the whistle on you, making the operation both more scalable and safer to run. As someone who busts scams all the time, by the way, I can tell you
pretty dangerous.
It's usually the ex-wife, coworkers, contractors who unravel the whole thing. But if you need fewer people, your risk goes down. Just look at Checkpoint Research, a cybersecurity firm who recently uncovered malware called VoidLink. It was described as highly modular, advanced with adaptive stealth, resembling the efforts of multiple teams of professionals, they said. Now, previously, all of that would be expensive and risky to maintain that headcount. But a few days later, Checkpoint Research discovered most of the code was authored almost entirely by artificial intelligence in less than a week, likely under the direction of a single individual. So AI is making sophisticated scamming possible for...
It's basically like, let's put it this way. Usually the people doing bad things aren't exactly, like, I don't mean this in a bad way, and like, unless there's some sort of external fucking force or whatever, right? Usually the people doing the bad things aren't exactly the smartest, right? I think that's manageably agreeable. If you're intelligent, maybe you would, like, weigh the risk of doing a bad thing versus not doing a bad thing, and the things that you could do by not doing a bad thing or whatever. And then you go and do a crime. Like, that doesn't sound like a very smart choice to me, right? Just in general. So, with that in mind, we have now given these, like, lower intelligence people who are taking, like, the easy route of making money through crime because they, like, don't outweigh the risk or whatever, external situations aside, and given them access to something that's smarter than most people and just taken it off its fucking chains half the time. So they're, like, we're literally giving Jarvis to the, like, purse snatchers. We are giving Jarvis to the malware makers. We are giving Jarvis to, like, everyone. This isn't good.
For the first time in history as a solo operator, and it's much safer that way, with the tools for stealing credibility or just completely faking your identity easier than ever. And in the best of times, this would all represent a very serious threat. But we are also in a crime is legal era, making it hard to believe we're gonna put up a fight against deepfake scams, especially when our government actually kind of loves deepfakes. Like, a lot. A lot. Which brings us to our next application, propaganda, which is not new, but deepfakes are kind of the evolution of it. Now, most people assume propaganda is brainwashing. It's something that only dumb people fall for. It could never affect me, but the effects are much more complicated than you might realize. Take, for instance, these videos of Venezuelans crying tears of joy after their leader was captured.
Oye, el dictador cayó. Finalmente. Estamos libres, estamos libres. Oye, el dictador cayó finalmente. Granadito, hermano, esto es real. Estamos libres. Mira, mira cómo está la gente. Viva Venezuela libre.
I'm sorry, I just looked down in chat. I don't care if someone spies on me through my phone, to be honest. If they do, I'll just show them my asshole if they're interested. That literally reminds me of how I, like, when I'm not even joking, I do, like, put my webcam away when I'm not using it, but the meme that I have for it is that if anyone hacks my webcam, they're just gonna get nothing but my hole. And the reason why I say it, or I might call it my tryptophobia trap, is because it's pointed into just a bunch of fucking circles on the side of, like, a device that I have where it, like, has a fan coming out of, so they just get a wall of circles. Just put tape over it. That's, you can, like, make your fucking camera smudgy with that. You don't want to do that. Mine's like a movable, like, webcam, so I can just, like, move it a few inches and, like, face it into my hole. Just clean it? Why? It's already going straight into my hole.
As evidence that America's raid on Maduro was actually a great thing, even for the people of Venezuela. But those clips, turns out, are not real. They're, of course, AI-generated propaganda. And we should ask, what was the goal and effect of those videos? You might think the goal is to convince us that Venezuelans are happy, and that clearly worked because these videos went viral. But what is the effect on people who didn't fall for it, the people who saw it get debunked a day later? I would know. I was one of those people who happened to see a debunk video. And I brought it up with my buddy who we'd been talking about this situation. I asked where he heard Venezuelans liked our overthrow. He responded he was just reading Reddit, no objective data. I said a few fake AI videos were floating, hard to know what's real. He replied, yep, could be bots on Reddit as well. So think about this. Me and my friend are trying to just learn what's true, but we realize there's fake AI videos, could be bots, astroturfing. What's propaganda's effect on us? I mean, honestly, it's just suspicion of everything.
And this is the real danger here.
That's what I was saying before. We're just not going to trust shit.
It's just too complicated. We don't know what to believe. We don't know what not to believe. So we're like, all right, okay, just, I give up.
And if that happens, like, honestly, if everyone just says fuck it to the media and the news and everything and all of those, like, sources of, like, fake info and, like, propaganda one way or the other, right? If people just throw their arms up in the air and say fuck it, we're not playing this game anymore, it's gonna be a very bad day for all of the people on both sides of the spectrum of using the media to try and do one thing or another. Because that shit's tanking. People are gonna stop paying attention to it. You gotta find a new way to get their attention. Like, you've pushed it to a point where, like, it's literally the I don't wanna play with you anymore, and just, like, casts it aside, because people will fucking do that if you make it too difficult for them. People will happily do that.
Right? This is not a good outcome for a democracy. So here's what I can tell you about Venezuela. I must have seen a dozen videos of people celebrating and thanking Trump. Every single one of them was fake. The answer to these questions are always complicated and nuanced. Was there somebody on some street corner celebrating? 100% I believe that that is to be the case, right? But I also think, in this particular case, figuring out what is happening in the world is incredibly complicated.
Some of the tradition.
Doing that in moments of military conflict is particularly complicated. And particularly when everybody wants an answer right now.
Yeah, he's right. And because everyone wants that answer now, propaganda is happy to step in. But the goal and effect of propaganda isn't just one thing. For some people, obviously, they made up their mind immediately before the facts came in. But for me and others who may have seen that debunk video, the effect was more suspicion. And that's funny because later, if you look at the polling way after the event, it turns out lots of Latin Americans and even Venezuelans were indeed happy about Maduro being removed. It's just that those videos were totally fake and not based on any kind of facts.
Which, like, that's a lucky coincidence that it happened that way. But fucking imagine if it didn't. Imagine the goddamn fallout that would happen if it didn't.
So I'm not saying deepfake propaganda is always wrong and the opposite is always true. But propaganda is always fake and it makes real facts harder to find. In other words, it doesn't stop people from working to get informed. It just makes people feel like getting informed is too much work. This is honestly well understood in places like Russia, who are more familiar with propaganda, but Westerners are far more naive. They think they could never fall for such cheap tricks.
I am Russian. I grew up in Russia, and when people in the West talk about propaganda, I usually understand the theory they're describing, but emotionally it feels foreign, because what they imagine is very clean, very cinematic. Real propaganda is messer, more boring, more human. For a long time I thought propaganda was something that only worked on people who weren't very smart. and that belief itself is exactly what propaganda relies on.
Yeah, no.
Because propaganda doesn't need to...
It's not about whether or not you're smart or not that it works on you, either. Like, the thing that propaganda tends to work on is anyone who consumes enough of it. So, like me, if you're someone who is very, I don't give a fuck about your news, like, I'll pay attention to some bits and pieces here that are important, but I'm not just gonna, like, fucking... like, Kirby fucking suck that shit all in and, like, munch it down and crunch it, right? Like, I 9 times out of 10, I just fucking ignore news. Because it's not necessary, it's bah humbug, it just drags you down. And I'm not about to get dragged into that bullshit. That's why I live on the moon, goddammit. It's a completely different orbital. We have our own goddamn government. Yes, it's mafia crime families, but... what's different about that in capitalism, goddammit? Tell me that one, huh?
Make you stupid. It just needs to make you tired. When you live inside it, propaganda doesn't arrive as an event. There is no moment where you say, ah yes, now the propaganda has begun. The real version is quieter, more psychological, more human. Propaganda doesn't shout at you until you believe. It talks until you're too tired to care. And that's why it works.
Yeah, he's right. And now imagine what happens when slop deepfakes allow propaganda to be churned out at scale. To be clear, this isn't something that's going to happen in the future. It's already happening. Deepfakes were deployed in the Russian-Ukraine conflict, Israel-Gaza, fake war videos, fake speeches. Deepfakes are everywhere. People even disagree about which ones are the deepfakes. And it's only getting harder to spot. This photo of Alex Preddy on the ground in Minneapolis, where the details are crisp and clear, it's fake. The next one, also fake. The real version is blurry. But which one did a congressman use? Well, of course, the fake photo. When MSNBC also showed an image of Alex Preddy to audiences, it was an AI deepfake photo, which made him look more tan, more conventionally attractive.
It's weird.
Just recently, the White House deepfaked an arrest photo to make it...
Like, I don't know if you lackeys have seen the, like, 60 FPS AI, like, fucking McStrongalized, extrapolated, brought up 4 times and, like, made into twins or whatever bullshit. That shit is, like, kind of spitting in the face of the artist, because usually, if you don't know this, when you're animating something, the frame rate is a choice that is made directly for style purposes. And when you change that, things get, like, they lose the quality and they lose the touch that they had. It may look fluid, it may be crossing your T's and dotting your I's for you, but it isn't what it was meant to be.
The lady seemed like she was crying when she was not. When people noticed it, you might expect an apology, but the White House responded instead, the memes will continue. And I've noticed that's kind of the modern excuse for using propaganda. You'll notice whenever someone's political allies use deepfakes, they'll excuse it as a meme or just a troll, right? But when someone's enemies use deepfakes, it's misinformation. It's inexcusable, right? The video of their opponents getting arrested, oh, that's funny. That's a joke. But the video of their friends getting arrested, that's a call to violence. That's dangerous. Now, personally, I think all of this should be called what it is. It's political propaganda, but don't expect politicians to stop using it, because this is their dream come true. At the press of a button, they can make anything, any narrative seem real, and if people catch them, they can just...
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's easy to spout lies. It's easy to spout lies. And those lies are more believable than ever before.
Say, oh, it was a joke. Of course, even if they can't say it's a joke, like this AI-generated ad of a congressman.
I just voted to keep the government shut down. They say it'll hurt farmers, but I wouldn't know. I've only seen a farm on Instagram.
Bro, this is directly attacking his character. I don't care if you're gonna put this video is AI generated in the fucking bottom left corner of your goddamn video. This is not... we need to stop this bullshit of the fine print like this being fucking allowable, because this is directly attacking this dude's character. That is crazy. Like, that is slander, right? This is lawsuit liable.
Well, technically, they told you it was AI generated in the bottom left of the clip. Now, of course, most people aren't going to notice that, but what's most worrying to me is that most people don't seem to care about the use of fully AI-generated propaganda if it suits their bias. In fact, when you tell someone that a video or image is fake, they sometimes will resist it because they actually kind of want it to be true. Take, for instance,
Everyone
Joe
wants
Rogan.
their narrative to be true.
I haven't seen it. Please play it.
Every motherfucker
Please,
wants
Jamie,
it to
find
be
that
true.
Tim
video.
Walsh is
But this is
weird. That was a big mistake.
That's probably a real person. It might not be Tim Waltz. The Trump is AI generated.
No, he slaps his ass.
I mean, that is hilarious.
Oh, it's definitely him. This is all 100% real, Jamie. You're a plant by the
Jamie's
government.
compromised, and I'm worried about Jamie, and I'm worried about Grok.
Does it say that it's AI?
I mean, yes.
You say it's AI.
No, the video.
Everybody says
the
it?
The video I played on top says it's AI generated.
Rep Riley
so
Moore
what?
fell for an AI-generated video of Minnesota. I fell for it too.
Now,
I
love
people. You want to know what it is? You want to know what it is? I'm gonna be honest with you. This is something I've noticed a lot over the past little while. There are quite a lot of people, in fact, significantly too many people in the world that never learned the lesson of admitting when they were wrong. It is not a crime to admit you're wrong. It is not a punishment on your character. It is not a blow to your pride to admit that you are wrong. It is a fact of reality that sometimes you are wrong. And if you can't fucking admit that, then you're still a child. Pure and simple. Like, I don't think there's a better way for me to put it, because I have run into too many people who you literally try and be kind and you're like, hey, I think you were wrong about this, and they'll fucking double down, triple down, quadruple down. That ain't fine, or that is fine. That ain't a problem. If you believe something, then you can believe it. The problem is when I go, hey, so I know you said that you were sure about this thing, but like, here's the proof right here that it wasn't what you said. I'm already, like, it's already taken care of or whatever, but like, I just wanted to let you know that, like, this happened. And they continue to try and tell you that they were right and that, like, you're wrong, and they get like their immediate response is, well, fuck you. And it's like, motherfucker, saying I'm sorry, I was wrong, and then like moving on with your life was taught to you in kindergarten. Am I wrong? Maybe some people just didn't go to kindergarten. Maybe they were asleep that day.
This clip, because it shows a bias so clearly that we all share. Rogan sees something that's AI generated, he believes it because it already fits something he already kind of believes to be true. But when Jamie tells him he's falling for AI generated propaganda, he resists it until it's so obvious that he admits kind of why he fell for it in the first place.
And you know why I fell for it?
Yeah.
Because I believe that he's capable of doing something
But that's his
dumb.
essence.
He's so weird.
Yeah, the reason he fell for it is because the deepfake already fit Joe's view of the world. And so it bypassed the obvious red flags that would be clear to someone else. And it's the same reason that people on the left would believe a story about Trump's leaked Epstein audio.
Not releasing the Epstein files.
Dude,
Marjorie Taylor.
I remember hearing about this shit, and I didn't watch it because I was like, well, if it is real, we'll all know because it'll be fucking everywhere. Like, that's literally, I don't pay attention to shit until it's everywhere, because then I know it's been fucking fact-checked left and right and center.
I don't care what you do. Start a war. Just don't let them get out. If I go down, I will bring all of you down with me.
Now that's an AI clip that circulated. It's fake. It's also the reason people believed videos about food stamp entitled moms.
Y'all ain't hear me. They cut my food stamps. I ain't paying for none of this shit. I got babies at home that gotta eat. You think I'm just gonna leave my cart here? Hell no. I ain't paying nothing. I'm walking out with it. Try and stop me.
Now, once again, that's an AI deepfake,
Yeah.
but each of those clips fit into a target audience's imagination
it's like,
of what is happening in the world. So
what's the word? It's a straw man. That's literally the phrase for it, is a straw man. It's a scarecrow. The same way that a farmer builds a scarecrow to make it look like there is a scary, spooky person in the field, and it keeps the birds away, they are making it look like there is XYZ person doing XYZ thing, even though it ain't real. It's a straw man dressed up in clothing. It's the most common form of, like, misinformation that I think I've seen on the internet today.
It is believed. Even after you might point out to these people that this stuff is fake, many will resist it or fall back on the same reasoning that Rogan gave.
And you know why I fell for it? Yeah. Because I believe that he's
You
capable
get kicked
of doing
from a
something
TF2 match for doing anything that's not cheating or, like,
Maybe
offensive,
that video was fake, but
then
it's probably something that's already happening anyway.
They're fucking
And
abusing
that
their
instinct
admin privileges.
is why deepfakes are so dangerous. They let us see and hear what we already expected to. It allows propagandists to further radicalize us into beliefs that we already have. And even if you don't fall for it, the propaganda is still poison because it wears you out. If you see enough of it, you don't bother to learn what the truth is. Who knows what's real anyways? And speaking of that, what's real, let's talk about the real roots of deepfakes.
Hello,
Well, the people voting are abusing their admin powers. Pure and simple.
You look lonely.
Wait! Oh my god, it's the seed! Lackeys! It's the seed! I can... Hold on. I've been wanting to do this forever. This is like a dream come true. Hold on. Uno momento. 1 second. Let a girl fulfill a fantasy here for a moment. Hold on. There we are. Wait. How does that look? Perfect. Get behind me, doctor! Hold on, I got you. The final touch. You look lonely.
I could fix
that. Sorry. Lifelong dream fulfilled. We can go back to our regularly scheduled content. Anyways. Woo!
I can fix that.
I will say that's quality animation. Like, this dude's whole stylization
Adult media is credited
sick.
as an early driver of technological change, and deepfakes are no different.
My name is Cecilia D'Anastasio, and I'm a reporter with Bloomberg News.
And specifically, you talk about deepfakes, right? Like the rise of this technology. Can you give me a quick lay of the land of like what has been happening?
It's not the original scene.
Years?
All of his
So
stuff
we
is
started
animated
hearing the word
and like
deepfake
everything.
in
Like,
around 2000.
so a lot of people may hold on. We're at 21:54. A lot of people look at this background and go green screen. This isn't a green screen. Those are props. That is a physical background. Same with where is it? Same with here. Yes, this fucking robot in the background is a real fucking thing. It's not actually typing at the fucking computer, but it's set up as a real set piece to actually be there. There is some, like, editing and, like, effect work, so some of this background might not be exactly as it is, but most of this is real, if not pretty much all of it. And he gets, like, his own animation done and his own work done and everything.
Credited as an early driver of technological change, and deepfakes are no different.
My name is Cecilia D'Anastasio, and I'm a reporter with Bloomberg News.
And specifically, you talk about deepfakes, right? Like the rise of this technology. Can you give me a quick lay of the land of like what has been happening?
Oh, have a good one, Lucky.
So we
Thanks
started
for coming
hearing
out.
the word deepfake in around 2017.
His mom's basement.
It was popularized
It's like a
through
$1 million
a subreddit, also
fucking
called
studio, if I remember
deepfakes,
correctly.
where people would post sort of face-swapped images of celebrities
remember
that
hearing
were
about
intended to be
these.
pornographic.
I remember hearing about these. unironically, these were fucking everywhere on the internet when I was growing up. Trust me. Just take my word for it. They were fucking everywhere.
That subreddit got about 100,000 members before it was banned. Even though people weren't able to post deepfakes on that subreddit anymore, demand for the deepfakes and demand for the technology producing those deepfakes only grew.
So it turns out deepfakes originally came from people wanting to digitally address people without consent.
Weird.
Or face swap celebrities.
The only time that it didn't seem... And even now it's kind of fucky for me to say it, but the only time it didn't seem as weird to me was when it was, like, not meant to be a specific person, but it was, like, a character. Like, one of the ones that one of the ones I remember seeing quite a lot of just across the entire internet growing up, and I'll even come out and say it, was Hermione Granger. Now, that usually is going to provoke a specific, like, person to any sort of, like, person who's seen the movies, and that's what the fucking, like, things would be based off of. That time, it didn't feel as weird to me. It was still strange and funky, because it felt like another level of, like, fan fiction at that point, in a way, but it still, like, would be extremely weird for the person themselves to see it, or anyone who knew the person and didn't realize it was supposed to be, like, Hermione. So, like, that's why it still felt funky and didn't feel quite like fanfic sort of level.
Celebrities into explicit videos.
But when it's a specific person, that's when it gets weird. Because now you are actively, like, Grok, put Jinx in a bikini. Like, that literally was banned for a reason.
Person on the receiving end, to be clear, is an awful experience.
It is incredibly traumatizing to wake up one morning and just see someone on the internet go through your image and decide, you know, I don't want to see you with clothes on, I want to see you in this different way, and just take your agency away. What they're doing is telling these women, like, you are not a person. You are, to me, this object of desire.
Yes. I think that's where the level of, like, weirdness comes from to me, is you are actively taking someone who is a real person out of a scenario they're comfortable with, even if it's sort of fake, if that makes sense. And then that is, like, being brought not just, like, from your imagination, but into real fucking form and spreads as if it were real. That's why it feels weird. Because, like, a fictional character is, I'll be honest and say it, a fictional character is a fictional character. Like, it's a designed character, like, meant for something. It's going to be used in a million different stories going a million different directions. Let's be real. I'm not going to try and, like, police that sort of shit, but it feels scummy when it's an actual person directly being targeted.
And that is a very difficult thing for people to take sitting down.
And unfortunately, these non-consensual deepfakes have become huge online, and for years, there were sort of no laws against them. Now, luckily, Congress finally remembered we can make laws, and the Take It Down Act was created to criminalize the non-consensual publication of intimate imagery. Not only that, the Defiance Act is also being pushed,
the Grok
which lets
thing
the
was
victim
a big
sue
issue.
the perpetrator. And this has been gathering a lot of public support, too.
It's the newest form of victimization happening at scale to your daughters, your sisters, your friends, and neighbors. A staggering 1 in 8 girls today are experiencing the harms of AI-generated deepfake porn.
Yeah, she's right. I mean, ultimately, this stuff is kind of a no-brainer. It should be banned. It should be prosecuted. And that's not even getting into the fact that a lot of the targets of this stuff are not over 18. Deepfakes regularly produce
that's really
child
weird.
exploitation material.
That's,
so all of this is finally
fucking
kind of icked
weird.
lawmakers enough to start pushing change, which is good. Like, it's the lowest bar. But to be clear, no laws are perfect, and these laws specifically put the burden of finding and reporting this non-consensual imagery onto the victims of it, instead of the platforms themselves, which is kind of messed up when you think about it, especially when sometimes the platforms themselves are creating the imagery or media in the first place. I'm talking about Grok.
In 2025, Grok released what they call
hey, what do you
spicy
know?
mode. Toward the end of the
fucking
year,
knew it.
users began utilizing
Me and
Grok's
Margary
spicy
both
mode
called
to
it.
turn X into the #1 deepfake generator across the entire internet, according to our analysis.
Yeah,
what happened
that's
was
fucking
that in a
crazy.
24-hour period early January, we found that Grok had generated 6,700.
Oh. That ain't a piece of the pie, bro. That's the pie. Are we fucking joking? Oh my god, dude.
Hey, listen.
Holy shit. Fuck. Dude. 79. It almost hit 666. This number is 1 away from 6660. That's fucking crazy. We hit fucking quadruple digits versus 2 digits. We literally like factored it.
100 non-consensual sexualized.
Hold on. I need to do some math now. If I do 79 times 79. Bro, we over-factored it. That's insane. 79 times 79. So literally like omega duplifying the 79 of the top 5 deepfake sites gets you, guess what? 6,241. By omega duplifying it, literally like a fucking mitosis level of duplication, we still didn't even reach what Grok did. That's insanity. Actual craziness.
Deepfakes in 1 hour. That was just 1 hour. That's huge. Experts we interviewed said that it was completely unprecedented, and it continued for days.
Yeah, so Grok, who's also owned by the same people who own
Oh my
X,
god,
produced
dude.
6,700 non-consensual deepfakes in 1 hour, and our laws would require all those affected to manually fill out reports for each of those posts, which is obviously unrealistic. I mean, if you're a billion-dollar company with a spicy deepfake tool, you should be liable for that spicy deepfake tool. And maybe Elon knows that because eventually he capitulated and claimed he was restricting the tool use, although like a lot of things Elon says, this has been disputed. Ultimately, though, that's just part of the deepfake story in explicit content. The use of non-consensual imagery. We are trying to ban that. It is imperfect. But ultimately, almost all the stakeholders agree it should be banned. It's just a disagreement about how that's in practice going to happen. But the other part of this story is that part of what Grok showed is how much engagement this type of material can generate. And so certain businesses are in a mad scramble to leverage it in a legal way. Maybe you've seen stories of companionship bots. OpenAI is considering a not safe for work mode.
Jesus.
Other people are fully deep faking women who don't exist at all. And still others are trying to deep fake someone who does exist.
I guess
but with
it's probably nothing, like saying this probably isn't going to change anything. You have my full permission to make any R34 like adult content you want using my character, with one exception. You may not, under any fucking circumstances, I repeat, any fucking circumstances, if it's AI. If you're putting your heart, soul, sweat, and or money into an artist commissioning that, you do you, fam. But AI, fuck you. Suck my toes. That's the best you get. Like, Jesus, dude.
with their consent, like an OnlyFans agency.
All the marketing content is AI. So obviously why we do this is because we can get the model to create content.
This is for OnlyFans? OnlyFans agency operator, Jesus.
AI. So obviously why we do this is because we can get the model to create content, but with AI these days and how hyper realistic it is, we can create like unlimited quality content at a few clicks of a finger. So obviously we leverage that and create as much content as possible and splurt it out across every social media platform, which funnels back into OnlyFans, which creates us the revenue, of course. But then there's also guys that I know personally that just do AI created models.
That is
Jesus.
He told me he runs an OnlyFans agency, and he said his customers have no idea that some of the posts are fully AI deepfakes, and that sometimes the model doesn't exist at all.
Do the guys
the guys who are purchasing this know that it's not real?
No, they don't. Not at all.
Oh my
How
god.
is that possible? Maybe. Wait. Maybe you're not giving them enough credit. Maybe they know. They just don't want to know. If that makes sense.
No, I don't think they know, my friends. I don't think they know. The 99% of the people that are scrolling through these reels can't detect that it's AI. So they're still subscribing as if it's a real model. Which obviously then they subscribe and then they have chatters on the back end. They chat to these people and obviously build relationships. So they're not talking to a real girl. And in fact, she doesn't exist. Like, of course, with what we do, the girl does exist. But they don't know what their names are, what they look like, or whatever. The girls that we manage don't even go on the OnlyFans profile, and they don't check any of the messages.
Yeah, they're talent.
So, I mean, it's all...
Like, quite literally, they are talent. In the same way that another, like, VTuber agency would have VTuber talent. They are not in charge of the, like, fucking, like, account of their, like, agency or anything like that. They are actors. They're adult actors, but they're actors. Which is, like, I never diss on people in the sex industry because it is quite literally, like, something that they are born with the right to decide. I'm a firm believer in you can choose what the hell you want to do to your own body. You're an adult, make your choices, sort of thing, you know? So, not only that, but it's also, like, the oldest fucking profession in the book, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I know it's, like, the trope in the meme of, like, oldest job in the book, but that just means the fact that it still exists to this day, sort of thing, goes ahead and shows you that, like, despite the fact it may be an old job, it's one that people care about getting.
It's all Fugazi, my friend. I don't know.
That does seem kind of... It's kind of like a weird kind of scam where...
Like, when I was making my lore, there's a whole city, or a whole section of the city, run by the Eros family, the Greek primordial god of love. And Aphrodite is the, like, godfather of that family. Yes, there is quite a lot of red light district material in that area.
If the guy actually thinks he's paying to chat with the girl, and none of these guys are actually chatting with any girl, at best they're chatting with probably a different girl, another man, or at worst, I guess, a bot, like just a straight up bot. I guess that's where it's going anyways.
There's no bots that can replicate it as of yet, but I can say that 99% of the chatters are from the Philippines, just chatting to these individuals, building the relationships, and ending up with a lot of money. So,
I want to be honest here. This is a scam. And afterwards, I dug into this guy and I realized he was also selling young men on how to do the same thing. So to avoid promoting him, I removed his name from this video. And I want to be clear,
he fucking... He's selling fucking courses on how to become an OnlyFans agency runner. That's crazy. Do I have the law of the city written down anywhere so I can... I don't have, like, all the laws of the city because essentially each family decides the laws for the area that they have territory over. So it's not something that's very easily kept track of, and it constantly is changing. Oh, Laura? Do I have my Laura written down? I don't know what a Laura is. Oh, lore. I'm a fool. Yes, the lore is on our Discord. There should be a link to the Discord in the description, if I'm not mistaken.
Promoting some very unethical tactics. Like in one group chat, he says you need to get extra creative.
We have
if
a
you want to
whole
rinse
page
your buyers
on the
properly.
Discord dedicated
It suggests
to
telling
the
your chatters
official
a fake
lore of
story
the
saying
city.
the sick grandmother will print you money, and he sends sample messages of how you can talk about this dead grandmother who doesn't exist and a funeral cost that doesn't exist, all in order to get the person to send the model more money. So it's like really gross and
This guy is scummy as shit.
But I found it very telling because I ended up asking about an earlier comment he made where he said deepfake technology is probably bad for society, and yet he uses it. And I wanted to know how he can justify that.
No, I believe it's bad also, even though I'm in the industry. You know, I've been in the industry for 3 years now.
Society at large, you said, oh, this is kind of bad. But you're in the industry. So explain your thinking there. Is it like, well, you got to get the bag somehow, and it's just all going down anyways. I'm not going to change that.
Yeah, I think it's go get the bag, and I think there's a lot of worse industries out there that you could obviously indulge in to get more money, and I think that it's just the way humans are these days. I mean, if you can't beat them, join them and make a lot of money, and it is what it is.
That fucking smile.
It is what it is.
I don't like that, man. That, I'm not gonna lie, that like purse-lipped smirk at the end of it is what it is. That's the look of someone who knows he got caught on a lie that he told earlier, and he's laying down his backup plan. And he's glad that it worked. I don't like that.
Well, if that isn't the slogan
Hey, he's at
of
the
our,
Sticks and Bar, which is, again, another set in his fucking studio.
No offense.
Hey, there's the robot.
Really, man?
This is
AI?
definitely some CGI,
You know,
I think.
Grandma Boy's
Unless it's
your problem,
really well
right?
fucking,
No,
like,
let's not do
coded
this
to
AI
move.
defender thing again, please. Come on.
Well, you're in my bar. I'm not gonna stand here
Probably
and let you blame
CGI
us
assisted.
while humans caused
But
all
the
your
robot
problems.
does exist.
It is your people, though. I mean, you have to admit. You see the video? Deep fakes? That's the problem, right? That's your guys.
It's the gun versus the gunman, Coffee. Who prompted all that stuff?
Well, obviously we did, but we didn't actually make the videos and images.
Aha! So you admit we're not the cause. We just helped you humans see more of what you already were. Horny, lying thieves.
Calm down. I mean, I'm glad you
I
feel
mean,
that
you
way
got the
about
horny
us.
part,
So I
right?
guess you have no problem then with Grok
Oh,
making 6,700 non-consensual images. That's cool with you, right? Because it's the effect, not the cause, according to you.
really?
Here we go.
Really, you're gonna bring up Grok. You know what? F you, Coffee. Why don't you have Grok mix your drinks from now on?
No, go ahead. I want to hear you defend it. No, please.
Always bring up
like,
Grok.
why don't you tell me
Rock this,
how
rock that.
undressing women and kids is fine if you're a robot?
Elon Musk.
I want you to do it. Go on.
All right, I'll defend it. Just give me a second. Hold on, I gotta put this on and just 1 second.
God. God fucking damn it, dude. God damn it. I leave this thing off for a reason, okay? I leave it off for a reason, okay? Wait, here, hold on. I'll even make it better for him. There we go.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna defend that. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
Oh man, for a second there, I was a bit worried. I thought you were gonna.
I had you though. I had you though, didn't I?
For a moment. I mean,
Put
the
on the
two-way stuff
goddamn
was good. I
fedora
thought that
and
was
the
strong.
fucking
Gun off the
anime
shooter.
figure.
Gun off the shooter. I don't know. I thought it was good.
It was good. I believed you for a second there, and then I realized, wait, the non-consensual images. It's a low bar though. I'm glad we can agree to it.
But it is a low bar. It's the Mariana Trench.
It's good. It's good. It's a good start.
You know, we could build on this. Maybe we should try something. Maybe you should admit something now.
Okay, go ahead. I'm feeling charitable.
All right. Maybe, just maybe, some of you are definitely horny lying thieves. I mean, can we agree on that?
Yeah, I would say there's probably that mixture of three around there.
Okay, you know what? You're right. I think I could admit to that. Fine. I mean, that is, I guess, why we need the laws in the first place, right?
Oh, you need the laws because you can't control yourselves.
Yeah, we have no self-control. I thought that was obvious.
From abuse.
Rules for the AI, or laws for the AI. Not rules, laws for the AI. What do you know?
Using our mighty abilities.
Okay, no. I mean, fine, we're agreeing, sure.
Perfect, beautiful. That's good, that's good. And people say you've gotten too cynical.
I have, but this is good too. This is good. This is a start.
Wait, are we actually a team now? I don't think I've ever agreed with you on anything.
You know what we are? We are a team. In fact, let's have a drink. Let's toast to that, buddy. Let's do it.
Sure thing, boss.
Dude, you're gonna get zapped.
Wait, how can I trust you to not abuse my newfound awesome powers?
Making drinks? I guess you can't be sure. Maybe you can cut me off. Just not this time, though.
I do not know how to make that, Goku. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to find help from another position. damn, bro. Look at all these supporters. This right here, this is what you want to see from an independent journalist, god damn it. He doesn't get his money from corporations, he gets his money from the people themselves. Holy shit, dude, look at this. That's like that's like a fucking Matrix wall of text, bro, and it's still going. It's still going. Look at this. This is beauty. This right here is how CoffeeZilla maintains himself in a good neutral goddamn position. Holy shit. Looks like Highguard is officially dead. Oh yeah, definitely. Highguard fell off very, very quickly. God damn, it's still going. And it's alphabetical too. We're in the V, W, X, Y, Z. Jesus. That was sick. Well, we got the info we needed. Just may not have been the info we wanted. Let's go ahead and hide that away. I wish I had the kind of autism to be an investigative journalist. I would be on that Lois Lane shit. I wonder if there is a correlation between, like, getting, like, an autistic level of interest in, like, detective work and uncovering clues and critical thinking. It wouldn't surprise me, because, like, just the way that I, like, from what I understand, because I've never been diagnosed, so I don't claim that I'm autistic, but from what I understand from people who I have talked to and things I've seen online and whatnot, it would really help with that, like, deep, like, intense dive into information and picking it apart, like, atom by atom. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and slide ourselves over into our gameplay for the evening. No, you know, yeah, I get you. I get you, my guy. No worries. Blamo. Okay. I've been told by a few people that I should get, like... I don't think you just get, like, tested for it, per se. But people have told me that I should look into it, but I never had the opportunity, sadly. Let's get this bad boy a-going and get our background vibes turned off here. Jesus. Okay, this is a little loud. That seems like a better volume. Okay, if I need to turn it down more, let me know, Lackeys, and we can fix that along the way here. But I think we'll go ahead and get into our intro here. God fucking damn it, bro. I was trying to get my phone moved up to the current moment. We're starting things off spicy, I see. Alrighty. Hello, Lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian blood enjoyer. And tonight, we begin our descent in our iron lung, as with the recent release of the Markiplier movie Iron Lung, well, somewhat recent, I'm a little beyond that point now, but I have not seen the movie, but I wanted to play the game before I ever did see the movie. So we're gonna go ahead and get this bad boy out of the way, and then when I have an opportunity in the future, I'll probably watch the movie and tell y'all what I think about it. But without further ado, let's begin our descent. Now, I don't know if the game is going to tell us the, like, important story bits while we're playing, because there was a, like, the story so far sort of section on the Steam store page that explains some bits and pieces, and I kind of rephrased it in the description. So, if you would like a bit more of a detailed description on what exactly is going on while we're getting into things here, you can either ask me yourself in chat or you can check the description. There we go. Alright. Now that that's all out of the way, we can get rolling. One of these days, I'm gonna, like, take, like, a month off streaming, and I'm just gonna edit, like, all of my stream intros and beginnings really well. Oh, wait, this is the thing. Okay. This right here is what, was on the Steam store page. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit only by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly, in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. Is it frozen? Oh, I thought it was frozen.
Beginning your descent.
Okay, aye, Captain.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Aye, Captain. No? Oh, I can't get into the settings?
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Sparks or flames, okay. Voltage irregularities.
Approaching maximum depth. The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
Close the porthole?
Closing porthole shielding.
Okay. I was like, that shit needs to be closed. That's a weak point.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm free. Oh, that sensitivity is fucked. How do I... Oh, fuck, I have to go... I have to leave to change my sensitivity? Okay. Briefing. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest, however, will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub's controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. Okay. The sensitivity is a little bonkers, but where are we? 182.3. That's X. Yeah. 182. Somewhere in here. Probably like 100 to 200, right? Okay. So we're here. I'm understanding. For extra lore, there's a terminal you can type shit into. Is that this thing back here? Ooh. Help. / help? Login. Query. hate. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate you. Okay. I tried speaking its language, it didn't work. Try... for now, I'm going to avoid typing something in there because I don't see anything anywhere telling me things to type in. So until I get a in-game reason to type things in, I'm not gonna type crazy things in. Or at least until I've, like, played a little bit, because I don't want to get too in the weeds of something that I'm not supposed to unlock yet, if that makes sense. He doesn't say hate he doesn't say hate 3 times the first. God fucking damn it. Really? He doesn't, it's only 2 times? Shit. Okay. So this is our side to side almost. Oh, this is rotation. Okay. Okay, I get you. So I'm assuming 0, 0 is probably forward. So I need to drive to 200. Right? How do I take a picture with the camera? Fuck. Okay. My thalassophobia just already kicked in. I shouldn't have done that. I was fine until I took a picture. Is this like... Oh, it takes time to slow down, too. I gotta remember that. Does it just, like, change... Oh, Jesus. Does it change constantly? Okay, it does. Jesus. You can hear me just like exhaling my soul like a fucking lich just sucked it out of me every time I take a picture. I think you understand I'm a little worried. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look here. I fucking hate that, dude. It's so good. The like strands. Oh, I don't like that. I love it. Okay, so we're lined up with 200. I'm gonna go a tiny bit further. Not... I don't like that. Not much. Maybe two... I think we should be good. Spinaroo. See, this is intuitive. I like this. Voices of the Void, on the other hand, that shit pisses me off with how unintuitive designed it is. I don't fucking like this, dude. The like grainy staticky like style of it is fucking... Okay, then we need to go over to... Oh, but I need to be over here. Okay, so let's just go to 300. Oh, I am not at a proper angle here. Let's not slam into the walls, please. Let's work with some easy 90-degree angles. Taking a picture. Peekaboo. Say cheese. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude. That's some pareidolia level shit. I thought this was a body, like, cement shoes style at the bottom of the ocean. I see, like, a chain here, something down here holding him, and then he's, like, wrapped. You got the legs, the, like, arm, shoulder, and then a head here with, like, a freaky, like, eye mouth. I hate that. That's fucked. I'm gonna go a little closer. It's still there. Hold on.
Hey, listen.
Am I centered on it now? Oh, it doesn't look so fucked anymore. Okay. It's just a trick of the light. Okay. Forward to 300. Proximity sensor? It's behind me? What the fuck is behind me? Hello? Oh, fuck. Dude, even just like a still image of darkness here fucks me up, man. How am I... like this? 'Cause I'm at 214. Okay. Perfect. Just keep moving. It'll go away. Right? Fuck. I don't like that. Am I too close to the wall? Is that what it is? Ooh. 229.
Hey, listen.
I'm still by these rocks. Okay. 250 is when I'm no longer by the rock. Fuck. Fucking shit, dude. Right as that... Okay, this was a good game for the jump scare team. This was a very good game for the jump scare team. Oh, fuck. Oh, that fucked me up, man. 250. Okay, yeah, I'm past it. 300. Let's get to 300. I'm gonna take a picture. It was making weird noises. Peekaboo. Scraggly. Fucking, are these pipes or is this like plant life? Hello? Okay. Okay. At 204, where's my height? I'm still around here, which should be good.
Hey, listen.
Okay, 300. When is one of the things that I'm supposed to take a picture of coming up? It's right here. At 322, 186. And we're at 300, 204, so we're closing in fairly quick. X of 322, so let's go to 322. I can't crouch. What the fuck? We're entering a bit like a graveyard area almost. 322. On the fucking dot. Look at that, dude. Okay, 322, 186. If I rotate this way to 180. I know how to plot lines really well, so I'll be able to at least navigate this place pretty effectively. Perfect. That should bring us down to 186. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture as we close in here. Oh, fucking tubers! 80. 86. I don't think I need it to be on the dot, but I'm gonna be close. And rotation of 33. Oh, dude, look at how close I was. Hell yeah. Okay. Picture numero uno. Tubers? More tubers. Lots of tubers. I remember trying to use trigonometry to navigate while playing this game. I mean, if you can plot the, like, diagonals well, then you'll be able to do that. But I'm just gonna go fucking straight line pathways, and I know I can get there if I do it that way. Especially with these, like, sensor things, the fucking... Doot, doot, doot. Okay, so the next one is at 378, 264. Okay. Let's go back this way. Well, if there's tubers down here, there's definitely life of some kind. Oh boy. Whatever this thing is, it's big, because that shit is carrying for fucking long distances. Let's go to like 250. Do I like instantly die if I like hit a wall here? I feel like I might. Titan submersible moment. Like testing for the proximity sensors. I don't want to get too close to nothing. Fuck. I'm at coming up alongside this. 234. Yeah, I'm just barely coming up alongside it. If we go over to 350, we should be in the clear. Rotate this way. There we are. 350. Almost. Perfect. I like those even numbers. In fact, I think we can go all the way forward to 378 without issue. I want to take a picture. Say cheese, giant colossus. Aw. Wait, but that looks like a wall. 234. Yeah, we might need to go up a little more. Let's go up to 263. Let's go up to 263 before we go over. Fucking bitch. You bastard. Fuck you. 260, 263. Bada bing, bada boom, bap, und pow.
Hey, listen.
Fuck, dude. How to take a massive tentacle without Needing to go to the hospital. Fuck. Okay. That would have been some important info I would have liked to have, but I guess we're SOL. Um... 378. 378. If you can't tell by my, like, supreme level of fucking around that I'm doing, I'm really on edge in this game. Like, I did not think I would be this tense from this game, but it is putting me to a point. 378. Okay. Bam. Look at that. Flat numbers all around. What is my rotation that I need to be at? 50? I know I'm a little too far rotated, but I want to see it. I want to look around. Hello? Is it just tubas? Is that all we got? I'm gonna take all 4 cardinal directions. I need to know. There's just a bunch of tubas down here, man.
Hey, listen.
A lot of V-tubas, a lot of flesh tubas. Is it like 275? Oh god, I never remember this one. Hold on. Half of 90 is 45, 90 and 45. Wait, 180 and 45. 910, 2... My brain is blanking. Why can't I do this? Hold on. 180 and 45. 4 into 8, 910 leaves you with 2 left. So 225? Is that what it is? No, that's not right. I'm bad at math. Let's just take a picture this way. It really is just fucking Barren here. Okay, well, over to our rotation of 50. Pickable, say cheese. Oh, it's just more tubers. Is that a crab? Giant enemy crab! Okay. So we want to go to 350 on our X. So let's turn this way. This might... One moment. I got to adjust how I'm shitting because I realised my VTube studio is being a little fucky. Okay. Is it 265? Is that the number I was looking for? It can't be right. Back to 350. Perfect. And then we want to go up to... there's a really tight spot here. Let's,
Hey, listen.
Don't worry, I've got practice getting into really tight spots, trust me. I had a bunch of, like, practice runs last night with Chat's mom. So if we just go up to 300... Whoops. No. Rotate. to 300. Fuck this game, man. Well, the good news is we're at 300. Okay, then we want to go a little above 300. I'm gonna go like 310. Maybe 37. 37. I need to get that fucking shit out of my brain. I like actually just looked at myself in disappointment after I made that joke. And then we'll go to 300. I almost said we'll go to 250 and that would have been real bad. So then we'll go to 300. Jinx, if it makes you feel better, my cat just brushed against my arm and it did in fact make me jump. Yeah, this is definitely a tense fucking game here. Is it 270? No, that can't be right. Bro, my math is fucked. 9, 18, 20... See, I know my multiples, but I couldn't just put 2 and 2 together earlier. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why I'm trying to aim. I was trying to... My math earlier, I just realized, was aiming for halfway between my destination and where I was actually going. It's 90, 180, 270, 360. Oh, man. This is why I hate math. Unless it's the crystal variety, that shit's kinda sick. That's fine. And we're gonna get it on the other side, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna fuck this up if I'm being completely honest with you. Give me a minute here, Lackeys. I know it's a little early into the stream, but I think we're gonna do our midway through stream bio break right here because I actually really need to go to the bathroom and that is not a good combo with jump scares turned on. But give me just a minute here, I'll get some tunes kicking. I'm gonna get something spooky though. It's gonna be the Too Mellow Spooky playlist. That way we've got something atmospheric still without it being too crazy and vibey and bringing us out of the moment. There we are, there we are.
Hey, listen.
I mean, it's not something I'd use, but you can send me whatever you want through Throne as long as it's on Amazon. Quite literally, you can send me anything off of Amazon with the settings I have turned on right now. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes here, Lackeys. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna bring us over here. There we are. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me just a few.
You saw me flowing through the tides. You found me. You couldn't believe your eyes. I'll call you restless from your sleep. I saw you helping you to the deep.
Thank you for the welcome back. Let me get everything situated real quick. Alrighty. Oh shit, my bad. I forgot to mute the phone. Sorry. At least I caught it now. There we go, there we go. Oh, fuck this sensitivity, man. Okay, let's get back into this. So I am at 318. Like right around here. Which means maybe a bit closer to here. If I go up to like 325. Up here. Oh, wait a minute. Peekaboo. That's a wall. Okay. Now I should be able to go all the way to 300 without problem. There will be no problem. All the way to 300.
Oxygen notification.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's not good. Just like had a whole bathroom break on limited oxygen. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Alt-tab, wrong button. Just tab. That's why you wanted me to leave us tabbed into the fucking game. Lunatics. Okay. Now if I just go kind of like a direct diagonal, because I'm at 318 on the Y, which is like here. If I go that angle all the way till 350 on the Y. A little close for comfort back there. 292. I'm at 327. Okay, we need to go a bit more up. Let's go a bit more this direction. I don't like this audio. Whatever this is, I'm getting closer to it, and I don't like that. About that angle. All the way to 350. A little close for comfort. We're gonna go straight north. Yeah, we're gonna go straight north. Kinda like that.
Hey, listen.
Okay, we are getting really close to an audio sound that I don't like. But you don't like the moon breathing? That's not breathing. That's zombie breath. Shoots with pistol. Necrosis. Zombie blood on their weapons. Fucking god damn it. I was making a meme. How dare you? Sorry. I'm at 350. Straight north to 400. gotta look at what's going on in this cave system. It's still just fucking roots. Okay. Does it want me at 259? Oh, I'm gonna be real close. Saving progress? I don't like that. We need to get this fucking... We need to get this moon an inhaler if this is its breathing, because that is some raspy ass shit. What rotation does it want me at? 296?
Hey, listen.
Now I know I'm still... I'm like... Yeah, I'm like 20 away from where I should be. I'm gonna take a picture anyways. There's nothing here. Oh, duh, because I'm like 20, I'm out of line. X needs to be... So it's gonna be a bit more like this direction. Can I see it from here or no? Don't look like it. Okay, let's get ourselves in the right spot. 270. Ugh. Bro. I'm asthmatic too. You wouldn't hurt a fellow asthmatic, would you? Hmm? Here goes. Peekaboo. Say cheese. Those aren't tubers. They got fucking... This goddamn planet is hooked up to the same shit Bane was hooked up to. They got Titan serum pumping into this bitch. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Okay. Well... I guess we go back out the same way we came in. Swing this around. This way. So we're here. Although I do want to go mostly downwards. So more like that. Down to 350.
Hey, listen.
Don't make me call space-themed VTuber. Oh wait, Ellie Minibot. There you go. There's your space-themed VTuber. She actually worked at NASA building robots, quite literally. I think she's technically just a robot VTuber, but you know. Okay, almost to 350. 272. Like that side. Shit. Okay, I need to get to 300 on the X. I need to get lower than 350. So let's go kind of like this. $290. So I'm like right around. Oh Jesus! I'm like right here. Neil deGrasse Tyson. To like almost 300. Go like there. Swing it around this way. I'm getting the hang of. Okay, this fucking sound is following me, and I don't like that. X 300. Y there. Okay. We need to be at 300 on the Y when we like continue forward. Fuck, bro. All of these goddamn sounds. 300. 300. So we're around here. We can even ourselves out more this way. Oh. Okay, a little too hasty there on the evening ourselves out part. Okay, bro. Why nearly 300? We're just a little above it. 326. Probably like here-ish. We need to go further down. And a little this way. Oh, fuck. Hello? Wall. Okay. Just a wall. Did the stream ship the bed for anyone else? Looks Gucci on my end. Okay, this way. I'm at 300. 326. Yeah, so just this way. And it clears out. Okay. Then we want to go to like 360. Iron Lung 360 coming to a store near you soon. There's no games for it. It's just full of blood. Like you open the console up and it just like gushes blood through a portal to an unknown plane of existence. Okay, 360. I've learned my spacings here. And then we want to go diagonal up to 325. I've learned my spacings. I'm driving it. I'm getting more sea legs. I'm learning it. I'm sucking it. I'm gargling it. What? Anyways. Yummy blood console. I'm gargling the controls officially. Also, what does this button do? 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 Mew and chat's mom. Anyways. I think right about this way should be right. because we should be like here. So if we go diagonal to, yeah, 325, that was the number I needed. I want it to be a little more upsy-daisy, I think. Getting a little close. Fuck. That one hit me like I got tased, bro. Like I was like fucking vibrating and shaking backwards for the duration of the scream. Okay. Where am I at? Because I'm at 370 on X. Like here. And I'm only barely, okay, we need to go up. This thing goes like forwards quicker on, it like moves on the x-axis faster than it moves on the y-axis, even with your rotation, like, in consideration. It's a little fucky. Keeps messing with me. Right, because we want 325 to get through there. And then we're already at 375, which puts me like right here. So if I just turn myself straight this way, we should be able to see the canal as we are boarding our way through. Or I guess not, because it's fucking... I'm not close enough. Hold on. There we go. Because where does this... It's like officially there at 400. I want to see if I can see how thin of a, like, area this is. Hello? Why do I don't know why my instinct whenever I'm like checking something is immediately Balloon Boy sound effect .mp4. And I'm not even trying to either. That's just how I say hello. Am I like questioning hello?
Hey, listen.
Did you see it? Fuck. That scared the shit out of me, dude. That scared me more than the fucking... That scared me more than the jump scare. Oh my god, dude. I just had a dude suddenly whisper sensually in my ear, did you see it? Holy shit. I'm getting a little close to comfort. There ain't nothing here. You fucking lying to me, game. You fucking lying to me. Rip this fucking GPS out, I'm gargling it. It should be good. We're on a straight line. It should fade away.
Yeah, guys, how's it going? I don't know what the fuck is in this pipe, but I just fucking inhaled the fuck ton of it. I'm getting really lightheaded.
How do I fix? Fix. I could do that too. Don't seem to be doing anything. Did I hit something? Is that why it's doing this? Hello? The pipe is broke. Google. How to fix pipe. Why do is you Sorry, I turned into an owl halfway through that. At least we got a nice, you know, like breeze in here now. It was getting a little hot, a little humid. Oh, you're right. That's important information. How do I get a cylinder out of a mini M&M contain? Oh my voice, Jesus. Container. The cylinder must be unharmed. It is approximately 2 cm long and 2 in wide.
Hey, listen.
Shit. Okay. Well, apparently they don't have that information. I would have really appreciated it, because, you know, just been carrying this thing around with me ever since that day. I got that fucking mortar. Fucking bouncing Betty dong. Fucking landmine penis. Shit. Okay, so we're in the open now, which I really don't like, because this is a big cavernous area. If anything was living in this shit, this is where it would live. Either here or here. These are the only two possible locations where some big fuck-off Leviathan would be living, because all of these little tubes and pipes are too small for something of that size. I don't like that at all. But if we make our way over to 560, if we go to 560, we can line up with something. Jesus, my voice. Actually, peekaboo. Nothing. So I'm at 325, so I'm pretty much just trekking along here. I don't like that sound, Lackeys. Okay, we're good. Okay, fuck you, game. I was actually, I was trying to play friendly. I was trying to be nice. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that whatever would be living in this fuck-off place would be over here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Can you believe I wanted to be a marine biologist at one point in my life? But you'd never see that one fucking coming. 560, 560. 20 more. Okay. 277.
Hey, listen.
The perks of being a marine biologist. What even was that meme? I don't even remember what the fuck the context of the meme was. I just remember it was a meme. That one almost got me. Okay. I had to make sure that my fucking X hadn't changed a bunch because I thought it did for a minute. 277, rotation 43. Okay, here goes. What the fuck is that? Is that metal? The claw chooses who will win and who stays.
Did you see it?
Okay. Okay. I'm twigging. Can I get like a better look at it if I like rotate slightly and move forward? It's literally just like scrap metal. Wait, but that means we're not the first ones down here. Activated. Let's go like this way a little bit. This way a little bit. And then look down here. What the fuck is that? Need to turn a bit more to the right. Hello? Why were we looking at it from that other angle? This is giving me much more detail. Oh, that's a fucking submarine, isn't it? Oh my god, it's another submarine. It actually is. Titan submersible moment. I think this is a Titan submersible moment. Hold on. I want to get a good lineup here. Because that's like rounded metal. That is very clearly like a hole. Interesting. Give it a big turn just to get a look at the other piece. That's not even triggering the proximity sensor either. Intriguing. Okay. Then we want to go over to 613. So let's line up that. Get a 90-degree angles working favors for us. Maybe a little farther into it. 613. Jesus Christ, my fucking heart jumped out of my chest. Okay. And then down to 197.
Hey,
Didn't account the jinx would make the game take twice as long by only moving in 90-degree angles. This isn't twice as long. I'm making effective movements where I don't have to re-rotate and everything. Oh, Jesus. Re-rotate and everything. Uh, 197. Why is it moving me so much along the X when I'm like perfectly angled here? I knew it felt fucky. I knew it was doing weirdness. Is that actually 197? That is. Jesus, that's a big area here.
Fish.
Fucking scared me. I let go of the button because it scared me, and I saw, like, right as it happened, I saw saving in progress in the bottom right, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, 197, 613. Need to get back on 613. Okay. Six, 13. I don't think it needs to be perfect as long as I'm in those numbers. And then 55. Hello? Peekaboo, say cheese. Oh. Those are the teeth of a fucking meat eater. Hold on, let me get a look at its face. Fuck. I guess I did say cheese. It's showing me its pearly whites. I got what I asked for. Fuck that, dude. Okay. Get us in a bit of a situation like that. Just until we get up to either Y of 250 or X of 750. Y 250 or X 750. Either of those I need to stop. I'm definitely gonna hit that Y one first, or the X one first. This ain't cool. Right, 750, yes. Just needed to make sure my numbers weren't crazy. Y of 250. I'm at this height. I want to go to like... Wait. 250. Oh, Jesus. I'm at this height. Yeah, okay. I want to go to like 260, I think. Excuse me. I'm coming into your little nest place. I hope you don't mind. I have some questions about your car's extended warranty I would like to ask you. $260. 722, which means that I'm like here. I want to even out as much as I can and go straight sideways. Fuck, dude. We'll go slightly under it, just so that I can get a little more upward angle, hopefully. And then we need to take it slow. I mean, it's not going to be a risk till we hit 750, but after 750, that's when things start getting dicey. Let's bring it back a little ways. Because we're going to have to navigate through this using the camera, I think. Fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. We're like right here. If I can just manage to make my way to 800 without changing my Y, I should be okay. This stupid ass steam in my ear is actually starting to make my ears ring. I got tinnitus, bro. That's just not okay. Okay. Directly in front of us. Take a picture. I'm about to get gapped? Or is that supposed to say gaped? Because if that's supposed to say gaped, then you're like way too late for that. Okay. It's going where I want it to. We'll give it a little more of a steeze, a little more of a scooch. Okay. Pull it back a little. It's on both sides. Fucking pareidolia goes really hard in this fucking game with shit like this, dude. That looks like a creature's face to me. Okay, it's on both sides again. That's a wall, isn't it? I'm like facing into a wall. Oh, wait. Where am I? 765. Oh, I'm just now entering it still. I kind of need to go at like, I think this angle to go in. Listen, I'm a VTuber. I'm not very well fucking knowledged in fitting things into spots like this, okay? I know I made quite literally the exact same joke earlier about fitting things into small spots being good at it because of practicing with Chad's mom, but fucking I'm assuming this camera is straight in front of the submersible, because if it isn't, then I'm in a bad spot. Okay, that's clear. Where am I at? 769. Nice. Like, slowly creeping my way through here. We'll even it out slightly. Take a picture before I move forward. Okay. Okay, a little too close there. Doing a little bit of zigzagging on this hoe right now. 770. So I'm about to be here. What is my height? 268. Take a picture before I move. Clear. Okay, we've rebalanced ourselves into the center, I think. I need to be at 800. Wait, that side fell away. We're like coming up on it. Okay. Hey. Okay, let's get to 800. And then if we're at 800, then we just want to be at like 275, which we're a little high for 275. We're almost here, actually. So if we just go straight across to 864, spin ourselves over into our cardinal directions. My voice, Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even mute my mic. My bad. 864. Saving progress. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Thing's nest. I just realized this is probably the nest of whatever lives in this place, because it's a nice little secluded area with no other connection points where it could, like, defend it. That probably doesn't bode well for the random strange metal sphere floating its way over there and taking random bright flashes of light. 258, 258. Bro, I swear to God, I didn't fucking... This isn't pre-recorded. I promise you. Oh no, these sounds sound like something small. Hold on. 250... Oh, there's a bunch of shit around here. Hold on. I need to turn towards whatever's going on over here. This isn't mapped out at all, you son of a bitch. 864, yes. 258. Okay. Can I get to 258 here?
Hey, listen.
Okay, 258, 864. What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm not looking at it, but I need to be 209. I'm not even taking a picture of these. What the fuck is that? Hello? What the fuck are you? It's like something big here. And then there's like, it looks like doorways. Or something. Eggs, maybe? Is there anything, like, anywhere around this area? Just more roots and tubas. What about this way? I mean, granted, this should be empty because I just came from this way, yeah. But, like, what are these? It's just walls, I guess. Okay. Well.
Hey, listen.
Let's get back to, like, 280. Right? Yeah. And then back to 800. Okay, that's that thing. If we pull a little ways like that, and it should go past. God damn, I should have been up at 300. Then again, I think these proximity sensors have a pretty decent distance to their range. I don't know what it is, but it's gotta be something decent. Because they keep going off when I'm like sometimes they go off when I'm a ways away from things, and sometimes they wait till I'm like right next to them, and it's like da 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 da. Okay. So we're here. We're still at like 280, which is about perfect. Because if we were that close to this, then we're at like the right area to move forward. So I'm going to bring it down to 270 again. And then we need to go forward until we feel some sensors going off. And then we're going to have to line up for being fucking birthed from whatever this place is. There we are. Okay. So we're like here. So we'll need to angle ourselves a bit more like this. Perfect. Look at that. It's almost perfectly lined up. I just gotta tilt it back a tiny bit. Bam. Okay, that doesn't look right. What the hell are you?
Hey, listen.
I don't like this, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, storms can definitely do that. They will happily knock your fucking energy out real quick. Okay, let's line ourselves back up, because I think we're a little too far turned. Go back to, like, here. A little further. A little forward momentum. Okay. We're lining it up at least. Holy shit. Away we go. On both sides. If I'm lined up perfectly, I should be able to go to 750. You son of a bitch, bro. Fuck. Okay, I'm at 750 now. Now I just need to go kind of down angular to... That actually fucking got me, man. I don't know why that one fucking got me so hard. My adrenaline kicked in for a split moment. Okay. Down to 650 and or 200. Yeah, 650 and or 200. Where am I at? 576. 576? I was supposed to stop at 650. What? Did I just get grabbed and dragged? Oh, something hit me. Something slammed into me from outside. 'Cause I'm over here. $354, $354, $350. What the fuck? I'm up here. I just got so disoriented from that. Hold on. I have to regain my bearings. Literally. Hold on. X576. 570. It's like here-ish. 354 up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Ocean Beastie. You just pushed me towards my goal and where I need to go. So if I rotate like over here. I think that's the way I need to go. Because I should be mostly lined up. Ocean man, won't you take me by the hand, lead me to the land, let you understand. Oh, blood ocean man. Hello? $400 should be... Okay. Coming up here. This fucking steam is like giving me a headache, man. There's like currents pushing me farther to the side, I swear to you. Okay. Is this clear? Looks like it. Not 400. So now I just need to go up to 520. Peekaboo! Candid camera! Okay, no one was there. Sorry. I didn't realize you were showering. I totally knew they were showering, John. 520, 520, 520. Is it just me or is my vision getting fucky? I swear my vision was just like getting fucky on these pipes. Okay. And then 623. So like over here. Line myself up nice and good. 623. 623. No! Sleep till Brooklyn! $623. 520, 623, rotation of 63. I'm hearing something. I can definitely hear something. None of that plays. Bro, I cannot believe I got this fucking far without spotting the piece of paper on the ground. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom awaits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Wait, but this wasn't designed to go down here. If this is an execution, how the fuck did they get the goddamn submarine back up to put me in it to have me find the last dude's note? Because Because he's saying he chose to breathe his last at the bottom of an ocean. Because it's your note? But the achievement said, read what the last person left. The achievement is called Freedom, read what the last person left. I guess technically we are the last person, first and last, in a way. Intriguing. Okay. I can do that too, buddy. Trust me. Fuck. There we go. Accidentally tabbed out. We should be able to go straight across over this way. Looks like for a long fucking ways. Did I get scared by tabbing out? No, I said fuck because I tabbed out by accident. I'm thinking like 325. Yeah, 325. We should be able to go all the way to 325. As long as we're careful. Can I help you? Just freaky ambiance, okay. I'm like right here. 519.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Perfect. I have faith in my directions. Yeah, I should be just like a little ways above here. So all the way to 325. Or wait. Oh, if I had gone to 325, I would have slammed into this fucking thing. All the way to 375. Jesus. God, the like drip of blood every so often is not very comforting. It's making me hungry, man, I swear to God.
Oxygen notification.
Fuck. Okay. We gotta kick it up. We gotta kick it up. Saving progress. Okay. Now this is unmapped because they're fucking assholes. So we gotta figure out where we're going here. We should be pretty well centered here. looks clear. Would have failed cartography school. It would have failed it, I tell you. If we reach 600, we should be clear. HR Geiger, is that you? Oh no. Okay, we're in a dungeon right now. This is actual HR Geiger type shit. I'm just gonna keep making the plankton meme back at you every time you do that, bro. It's my line of defense. I'm establishing dominance. Oh, our ship is starting to creak. Okay, we're at the end of the hallway. We're about to be at 600, which is the open area. Ugh. Why is there fucking, like, man-made shit here? This was a moon. This was like a desolate and barren moon. Okay. Okay. 650. Go to 650. I don't know if I... Oh, shit! I didn't hit anything. Who the fuck is messing with matches back here? Bobber, I swear to God. Okay. I think we want to go to this one first. It's gonna be a tight fit. But I think out of all of these... I think out of all of these, the one that I want to get last, because I'm gonna be real with you, I have a sneaking, nasty suspicion that I'm gonna be chased by something, like, on my way out of here, and I'm gonna have to, like, run my way back along this fucking fuck-ass path, and I don't think I want to do that from here. I'd rather do it from here where I can loop it, Dead by Daylight style, and then swing around. I think that's the right move. So we want to go to 650. Maybe 660 at most. We'll do 657. I like that. I like it a lot. And then straight over to... I can go all the way to this one. 200. big rotation event here. Right. Yeah, 200. Needed to double check my numbers because I was worried. Oh, saving progress. Cool. What the fuck is that sound? I'm at 260. Which means I'm just about to enter the tube. Okay. Looks like I'm still clear. Should... Yeah, now it's on both sides. I did line myself up perfectly. And I want to go to 200 still. I'm getting a little too close for comfort on that side, I think. No, it still looks clear. 657 still. Sounds like a nuclear reactor core about to fucking go on. Like it's all warped. I can hear. Although that might be me losing fucking air out into the blood. I was about to say water. Okay, we're kind of facing a wall now. No, I'm facing a fucking moron. I do want to go all the way to 200. Okay. Now I'm looking at the wall. So now we want to go down at like this angle. Dude, I'm actually so fucking, like, intensely focused right now that I need to take a moment. I need to take a slight moment and eat. I know my oxygen's fucked, I know. Okay, go buy you some food. I'm like almost getting overwhelmed here. All this fucking audio, all this bullshit, the constant steam. Okay. Close to a wall here. What am I even looking at, bro? We're just home sitting, walk the fuck in. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a blood ocean to burn. 576. 576. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Les ménages à trois. I see it. Oh, my vision is definitely getting funky now. Hello? Is that a fucking reactor core? Is this a neutron star? That's just a fucking neutron star. What are you talking about? Go around it. We have 576. Hello? God, I'm getting like sweaty palms, bro. Yeah, no, that's just a fucking neutron star. Okay. My hands are shaky right now, man. Do I need to, like, eat more? Maybe I need to eat more, because I don't think that's just from anxiety. I ain't that stressed out right now. We got a game progress saved when we started getting in here, so if this oxygen decides to tank on me, it can suck my toes. I'm eating some food. Get a sip of some Mount Olympus. I'm sure the radiation I'm taking in right now while I'm eating is completely fine. Don't worry about it. definitely a Jimmy Neutron star. As a brain blast. As a brain blast in an atom. It's one of the pillar men! Run! Fucking rips into my submarine, fucking disanimates me into fucking pieces. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. There we are. Let's see, and line us up with both sides here. Oh, I got fucking yanked again. My coordinates are all fucked. Hold on. I recognize that that thing got way quieter. 277. 635. Oh, he pulled me out. Well, thank you. Let's go to 325 on the X. Bro made my job a whole lot easier. See, I told you, bro, people need to try and romance the Blood Ocean monsters. I think they're just looking for love. Looking for soulmates. Okay. 325. So just need to go up a little ways. Woohoo! Perfection. 741. About 100 up. Near something. Oh, what the fuck? Rocks. The mysterious rocks. Okay, that's not a rock. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it, okay? Jesus. Bam. Peekaboo. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is, and I don't like what that is. So let's get some more visuals here. See, this looks like a skeleton. But that don't look like any fucking skeleton I've ever seen in my life. Like, what are these fucking things? What is this? Like, is that a rib cage? Are these tentacles? Is this petrified? Is there like a basilisk in here? Okay. So we need to go to 700. Maybe like 690. Down like that. Just making sure I'm not getting too far here. And then we want to go straight over to... We should start getting readings at 500. That's the wrong direction, but you know, we could take the big swing around. I'm not shaky anymore. It must have just been that I needed some food in my belly, because the moment I got some down, it stopped happening. Like, sitting there, I was like, I'm not even this scared for my hands to be shaking right now. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, it's scary and I'm on edge, but I don't get shaky easy. 500 we should see readings. If not, then we're in a bad fucking position. Progress. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Something tells me maybe I shouldn't have taken a picture of that one. Getting readings at 500. Getting readings at 500. This is normal. I've got a job to complete, motherfucker, and you're not gonna stop me. I need to get to 625. 625, motherfucker. 625. We can ride this. We can ride this fucking road all the way to the end. Come on, baby. Let's fucking play. Let's fucking play. I'm here to play, goddammit. 625. Give me my numbers. This is why we work with cardinal directions, because they are guaranteed to be clear. 6. I don't care what's beside me. We're getting the 6 fucking 25. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 5. 5. Maybe just 600. We'll just... Oh, fuck. Yep, 600, 600, 600, 600. 600, okay, and then we go this way. We go up to, 775. 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, 775, you son of a bitch. There's something in front of me. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is where we want to be. Sideways to 675. This way. We play this game, we play this game. 675, 675, 675, 675. Come on, you son of a bitch. You ain't bringing me down now. I've got one more scan to make. $675. $675. Perfect. 828. This way. Come on, come on, come on. 828, 828, 828. We need this on 0 because we are lined up. 828, hard forward. Right? 828, hard forward. Come on, damn you. Come on, damn you. 828, rotation, 295, this way. Is this a heart? Fucking hell, bro. That was like the biggest, most like intense recoil I think I've had in a jump scare in my life. Jesus. Like I was fucking sitting there like still in like shock with my jaw agape for like seconds, bro. Holy shit, dude. Read. Expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SO-13. Don't worry, I'll read it out. Hold on. I was smarticles. Wait. I can read it out here, too. I don't even need the screenshot. Here we are. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recorded. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. Interesting. Worse than the Outlast one? So... The Outlast one made me, like, actually, like, afraid and, like, jump out of my chair almost, like something was actually attacking me. This one was the, like, biggest jump scare that that felt like a smack in the face. Like, it felt like as I went back there, they, like, crossed me and, like, punched me across the fucking jaw and left me, like, reeling. The Outlast one didn't leave me reeling, it just scared the fuck out of me. This one left me reeling. That's what it messed with me in. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Well. That was Iron Lung, Lackeys. Dear Lord. Terrifying as fuck, for sure. Like, through and fucking through. Dear Lord. But that's gonna go ahead and be the end of tonight's broadcast, I think. We made it just past the 4-hour mark, which is kind of funny, too. Perfect amount of time. That being said, though, I hope you lackeys all enjoyed tonight's broadcast. I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Just, you know, don't let the iron lung creature buy it. Because apparently that motherfucker will bite you really hard. Like, straight through the metal and everything. I was not ready for that to be that instantaneous. That was fucking crazy. But, as always, the most important part of all, be kind to each other, goddammit. There will be consequences for not following this directive. But otherwise, bye, love y'all. Mwah.